Hey, this is Timmara signing on with Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening Special Edition. So many semicolons we got here. Okay, so Devil May Cry 3, continuing my little run through of my series of long plays I'm doing about the Devil May Cry games, having beaten the first game, played the second game twice, and now we're on to Devil May Cry 3. A prequel. I'm trying to think of where to begin. Released in 2005, 2 years after Devil May Cry 2. After Devil May Cry 2 did well, but everyone was kind of lukewarm at best about it. And then Devil May Cry 3 came along, redefining Dante, setting the new par for what the series would then take up and then go, progress with. Refining the combat system, the style of exploration. It just this is what, when people talk about Devil May Cry, they're usually talking about 3, or at least they were, back then. Again, I didn't get into the series until the HD re-release came out, which Devil May Cry 3 released, and then it got a an updated re-release in a year later, which added a couple of things. And then it was in the HD collection where I first played it, and I honestly didn't really like it. Well, it was cool, and I, did like it, but it was just really? This is the one that people talk about? It's it's kind of annoying, it's kind of sluggish, it's kind of annoying, not sluggish, but it's just sort of it just had some things that really bugged me. And it's I get it for the story, I get it for the gameplay, but there was some things that held up the gameplay. It's this isn't as interesting as I didn't like the atmosphere as much as Devil May Cry 1. So it's that one for Devil May Cry 1 came up on as on top for me over Devil May Cry 3. But that kind of changed when the special edition released, because as part of the HD collection, you had Dante's Awakening, the updated version. And then in 2020, 15 years after the release of the game, specifically on the Switch, they released the special edition, which makes the game better, just straight up, with minor changes that make a world of difference. And so, yeah, I played the game. It came out early 2020, and I played it late 2020. Oh wait, no, did I? Oh wait, no, that was recently. I still got my save file. And yeah, I like the game so much better now. Now it's up there for me. But let's get into it. I'm rambling too much. So let's just start a new game. And yeah, since I've already beaten the game, you can also choose as Virgil, but we're gonna play as Dante. Tutorial, we don't really need it. Normal mode, and then yeah, another part of the changes was gold or yellow mode. So gold orbs, they revive you, or yellow orbs that yeah, well, we'll get into it. Please select the game mode. Original, you can play with the usual weapon changing configuration. Freestyle, you can freely change the styles and weapons. How is this a question? Jeez. All right, we're getting into it. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of rambling.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The Legend of Sparta?
We've heard it across 2 games in bits and pieces.
Would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know? Well, I met the sons of Sparta. Both of them. Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch-enemies.
Sorry, letting it just run.
It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
They're having fun. Yeah, last time we really got a peek at Virgil's when he was Nello Angelo in the first game. But this is a prequel, so keep that in mind.
in the end. Only one was left standing.
Squeaking in my chair. We're getting somewhere. Sorry, I did a lot of rambling to start, but we're kicking it off. Now, yeah, this one I've been excited to come back to because with the gameplay changes that come with the Switch version of the game, makes the world of difference. And I don't understand why, like, the normal HD collection hasn't been updated to, like, add that feature to the base game, but whatever.
Sorry, not open for business yet. I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting calls.
Maybe I should be questioning who's even calling this place. Door.
You a customer too? Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
Is your name Dante, son of Sparta?
Where did you hear that?
From your brother. He sent this invitation for you. Please accept it.
Maybe if I aimed first, I would have gotten in time. Anyways, sorry, we're letting things play out.
Invitation, huh?
And now the game's on.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
It's picking up. Like, again, I'm kind of starting to appreciate more, and I know this is the way I'm gonna phrase it is gonna piss people off, more of Dante's Deadpool-like antics. Or I suppose more accurately, like Bugs Bunny. And yeah, this scene immediately just like setting up Dante to like really give him the personality that will stick for the next couple of games in the franchise. Because when people talk about like Dante being like, you know, ultra cool and badass and like kind of nonchalant, this is what they're talking about. It doesn't really land when you look back at the you know, first two games, but again, that's what happens when you start with a weird continuity. Alright, mission 1, a crazy party. Violent response to an insane caller. And yeah, going back to the original, like, pause control system, like in the first game. And on top of that, we also have different abilities that we can do with our styles. Ah, damn it, I got nicked. Sorry, so we're just getting into it. Oh, and also there's, I think it was added as part of like the re-release, but there's also a built-in what's called turbo mode, so it increases the game's speed by 20%. And you know, I'm just so used to that now. It's like it's hard to play without it on some of the latter games. So damn it. Even though, yeah, like that 20% is crazy, but it makes everything feel so good. It's just, yeah, it's a lot. So we're getting into it. Just like immediately the combat is way faster, like way wilder than in the first two games. As much as like 2 had its like acrobatics and like, you know, goofy hopping around, this just in its first like couple of minutes has completely redefined the series.
I can already tell. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party!
Honestly, great transition. Okay, time, orb, stylish points. Yeah, I was doing pretty good at the beginning, but then it fell apart. But hey, still got an A. I'll take it. So yeah, I've been playing a bit because I still haven't done a Virgil playthrough, which you get from beating the game, and I've been like dabbling into it a little bit and playing some more otherwise, but I go, let's save it for the Let's Play. Because again, like, this is just... Oh, no. I was like, mission select. Oh, right, because you can just do that. The Blood Link. Bludgeon the devils like an iron hammer. We're not going to customize yet. Let's save up a bit.
Damn it! You guys totally wrecked my shop, and I haven't even named it yet!
I can't use my insurance on it yet! Somehow this is your guys' fault.
I hope you all have enough to cover all this!
I will literally take it out of your hides. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Sorry, I'm like trying to like figure out like how to angle. Ah, damn. I'm doing poorly. Green orb. Sorry, it's just like, oh boy, this is way harder already. Like, I'm trying to, like, do cool combos, and I'm already messing it up. Oh, I was trying to do, like, a counter, and I messed it up. I'm already doing poorly. I was gonna say, that's like the same laugh as like the scissor things from the first game. There we go. Keep it going. Damn it. too early. Ah, damn it. Well, we won, but damn, my mistake. Trying to do, like, the Royal Guard and... Okay, we're getting into it. So yeah, and also just immediately, like, the scale being just, like, immediately treacherous. I was just sort of like, demons coming where you, literally coming where you live and sprouting a giant tower filled with them out of the ground. It is on immediately.
Since we last met, where does the time go?
He won't make it far anyways.
No doubt you've got some fun planned for me. Right, Virgil?
Alright, so probably not as good. How I usually go, maybe a B. Yay. Not as good as the beginning, figuring it out. Just I spam too much, like always, and I'm trying to, like swap between everything too fast.
I come. Well, doesn't it excite you? The Timmara has revived. The Great One, who once ruled this earth as the medium between the human world and the demon world. Isn't it a magnificent view? The greatest minds of their time, those who revered evil, constructed this glorious edifice. Now, after 2 millenniums of confinement, it can at last fulfill the purpose for which it was intended.
That's none of my concern.
You're rambling a lot.
Of course, he's taking good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left from the mother you both lost.
But he has no idea of its true power.
And immediately it's just like, okay, a real, actually cool villain compared to Mundus. So here we go. Things are he's kicking off.
I found it.
It's also actually been a while since I actually watched the cutscenes to this game, so I do not remember a lot of how it goes, a lot of the pacing, or a lot of the nuances. But we have, you know, yet another mysterious woman who wants to just, like, fight up some demons. So what's her deal? Let's keep going. Hold on, customize. I don't think there's anything we can do yet. Because, yeah, now one of the big things is the different styles. So you got Trickster, so you can, like, you know, dash abilities and such. Swordmaster, like, extra attacks using your weapons. Gunslinger, extra attacks using your guns. And Royal Guard, a kind of like block/parry move depending on how you time it. But originally you could only choose one of these at a time. I always went with Trickster just because having that extra mobility. we'll save up. And then, yeah, we got special attacks and such. Air hike would be good to get early, but we definitely got to get Stinger right off the bat. Otherwise, we'll probably save up for quite a while. But so, we're off. We're getting started here. Because, yeah, when I first played Devil May Cry 2, again, a lot of the emphasis on, like, you know, more of the story, more going on, the action, like, the personality. And, like, I acknowledge that stuff was good, but it's just like, the atmosphere I don't think is as interesting or mysterious as Malay Island. And on top of that, there were, like, gameplay things that I didn't like. Mainly, this, I liked the style system. I hated how you had to, like, you know, finish a level or use a goddess statue in order to swap them. And that was double for the weapons. Shoot. Yeah, I'm only doing all right at best. But so, yeah, that's what always bugged me about this game, is that just, like, for all its hype, it was just sort of like, and again, me being kind of like a contrarian dick, I just sort of like, I don't really like Dante's, like, antics, because, like, it's inconsistent with his character in the last couple of games, and it just, like, makes the intrigue melt away. But again, that's kind of me being pedantic, and again, like, Dante had, like, his cool moments being, like, quiet and stoic. Yeah, he is better when he's, like, over-the-top, energetic, and wily. Again, very Bugs Bunny. Shotgun. Hunting shotgun that is very powerful at close range. Yeah, and we can swap between our weapons. Again, you couldn't do that in the base game or even the updated version. It blew my mind to find out. It's like, wait, you can swap weapons in Devil May Cry 1? Before Devil May Cry 3? Like, more than a decade before? It's just, like, such a weird thing, and I thought it, like, you know, the gameplay is still, like, fast and fun, but I thought that was, like, a major thing that hampered its potential. And now that it's, like, completely unlike bound, it is just so much better. Because now it feels, like, really awesome to, like, swap between, like, all the different styles to, like, mix and match your abilities for the right situation if I can execute it right. I always get tripped up by the stinger, but we really need it. Okay. I'm being a bit clumsy, but we're getting there. Again, I just like the gameplay is so much better when you have like this level of control to just like swap between the different like abilities that you have, and just like more capabilities, more freedom in your movements, and just like, you know, on the fly. It kind of reminds me of what it's like to play the reboot. And what it's like swapping or switching out your weapons in that game and everything. But anyways, so yeah, that's why I always had like misgivings about the third game, and like we'll get into that as we go. It just sort of like, you know, everyone always hyped this one up, and I was just like, you know, kind of unimpressed. But again, that's me. Like, I think it's got its weird points, but doesn't compare to like, you know, some of the actual genuine issues that are in the first or the second game. And even though I still like the atmosphere of 1, again, that's what kind of kept it up for me. Like, you know, even 1 is still like, even though like, I don't know, like how I'd rank the games right now. But anyways, you got those red things. There we go. Yeah, this game is a lot more strict about, like, its style system. Like, you really have to mix it up. It's not about just like making contact anymore and dealing damage. You need to like keep it going, and you got to keep mixing it up. Like the game does not let you from here on, the Devil May Cry games do not let you rest on your laurels. Doesn't matter if yeah, I'm gonna feel really self-conscious because when I was playing, I got really hung up on this first boss, or first real boss. So I felt self-conscious about that, but let's see what happens. Big old icy doggy.
Leave now, mortal. The likes of you are forbidden in this land. You are powerless, are not worthy to set foot here.
Wow, I've never seen a talking mud before. You know, in a dog show, you'd definitely take first place.
You ugly human make a mockery of me?
Easy, Fido. How about I take you for a walk? Come on, puppy. Let's go.
You will regret this, you worm.
It's showtime. Come on.
All right, here we go. Yeah, this game is like tough as nails, though. But okay, this one specifically, you got the heads that are encased in ice. Whoops! Every time. You got the heads that are encased in ice, so you gotta deal damage. But if you can, like, knock its legs out from under it, you can attack the heads, dealing loads of damage faster. Well, still in like the after effects of the... Yeah, now he's raged out. Is this effectively the, you know, boss using Devil Trigger, or... Ah, jeez. Damn it. Whoops. Okay. Oh, come on. What was even hitting me? What even? Okay. It's like aftershocks of the freaking damn it. Well, I didn't use a mission, but I think this affects my time, so that's not... This is gonna be like a self-conscious run-through like I did with Devil May Cry 1. And just sort of like, come on, I can do better than that, but let's finish the mission and then I'll try and fix it. There we go. God damn it, hold on. And back. Had to take a call, and it really, it was going pretty well. Took that call, and then accidentally unpaused it when I didn't realize, so started the level over. Okay, try not to get hung up on that. But, okay, let's change this up. We got enough... shoot, we need a little bit more. Because I was thinking it's either going to get another blue orb or a gold orb, and we're just a couple of red orbs short. Damn it. Otherwise, a second boost to health would have been great. Damn, really? Is there like a thing I can break here? There we go. Sorry, not what I should be doing, but just need like a little bit more of a buffer of health. I don't know, sir. I find the bosses in this game are really tough. Like Cerberus, yeah, trips me up. So does the next one, and the first couple of bosses are really tough. Okay, let's try, 2 bonuses to our health and give this another shot. Sorry, I want to talk about this boss, because, it is a cool, first real major boss. Oh, kind of got stuck behind his dog butt. And yeah, you do enough damage to individual heads and you tear them off bit by bit. And now my dog wants to go out. Come on, can you give me a second, please? Just one moment. Sure, when I didn't need the health. Okay, hold on. Let me let my dog out again real quick. I think we got it this time. Okay, back. This playthrough already isn't going as smooth as I hoped. Come on, just... Oh, come on, please. Come on! It's going now Nightmare Rage mode. God damn it. Okay. Well, I could have... I didn't think I was going to get the damage rank anyways, but oh well.
I'm not even sure myself.
Regardless, you have proved your strength. I acknowledge your ability. Take my soul and go forth. You have my blessing.
He was really cool about it, though, actually. Sorry, like, a good first boss fight, but, like, then he goes rage mode. It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. How does he fit his boot through that ring? Shut up. Okay, but yeah, new weapon, the Cerberus, a weapon of 3 interlocking rods infused with the elemental power of ice. Yeah. And just like that, it's one of my favorite weapons in this game. Like, you know, basically like a 3-pronged nunchuck. I'm sure there's an actual name for that style of weapon.
Are you going to the party? What's the hurry? Didn't you get an invitation?
I was gonna say, doing a Matrix reference and then going one-upping it. Just no nonsense.
This just keeps getting better and better.
At least this party has women at it. Okay, got hung up on that, but we finished the level regardless. I'm not trying to do what I did with Devil May Cry 1 and like replay like every level, but I also didn't want to burn 10,000 or 15,000 orbs on health upgrades, but that's what happened. And if I didn't have them, I'd probably be dead, so moving on. Man, he's a fast reader.
Looks like we have an uninvited guest.
Is that so?
A human. A woman.
I'm afraid I should ask the uninvited one to leave. If that is what you want. Actually, I happen to be acquainted with that woman. A storm is approaching.
His scar is bobbing up and down his face. And they're basically teasing you with, like, the red crystals there. Okay, the uninvited one. Find the key to the stars. Maybe I should look at weapons, because, yeah, then I had to give up on a Stinger when I restarted the level. Pfft. We're getting somewhere. Because now we're into our, what is effectively our Malay Island, our tower that we have to navigate up. Alright, and we got Cerberus. So. I'm trying to remember where to go here. Because, unlike Malay Island, I found Malay Island to be, like, a much tighter, like, area to explore. I think we gotta go that way. Malay Island, it was like a much tighter area to explore, and so I found it like more fun to navigate and more interesting, more atmosphere. Now we're in like this demon tower, which is cool, but like it's Devil May Cry 1 would like, you know, give you some like would take it easy on you. Like if you didn't have to go to a certain area or there wasn't a reason to, it just wouldn't let you. So it was very like contained and like straightforward. Devil May Cry 3, you can like go from like the top of this tower to the bottom at any time, and it just wastes your time. I see you. Whoops. Can't really spam Trickster. But yeah, I like Cerberus because, like, it's very, like, whoops. Sorry, getting distracted. I like Cerberus because, like, it's very, like focus damage. Rebellion, like, swings pretty wide and, like, you know, does a lot of damage. But this one is just, like, concentrated, like, you know, blasting enemies in front of you. It was, like, fun, spinny, flippy combos and, like, you know, him handling the nunchucks in different ways to do attacks. It's a fun weapon. And it's been a long time since I played Devil May Cry 5, but I remember, like, it's, you know, when it came back in that game, and it was crazy. Where are you aiming, Dante? Oh. Okay, it took us a little bit, but we got it. To the being with the will of the thunderstorm, I bestow the soul of steel. There we go. We're building up. Because, yeah. Cerberus is fun to use. We're making progress here. And again, at least we can swap weapons now. Because again, you couldn't do that in the, like, base version of the game, even after it got its first update. And that, I think, really just dragged it down. Because there are, like, certain things you can't interact with unless you have specific weapons equipped. That means you'd have to either, well, mostly waste time equipping the right weapon for what you're trying to do. Or, you know, it just limits your options. Meanwhile, and again, I didn't realize until my most recent playthrough that you could swap weapons in Devil May Cry 1, at least between Alistair and Ifrit. But it's like, how did Devil May Cry 1 get weapon swapping before Devil May Cry 3 with so many other, you know, so much more going for it? Damn it. Oh, shoot. And at least now with the different, or, you know, Swordmaster, now we got even more combos. Okay, again, not that I'm playing smart. Whoops. Whoops. There we go, blue orb, and that should also, no, remember not. It's like, that should also give me a, you know, full orb, but apparently not. I think I need another part, maybe. I'm trying to remember. Or am I misremembering everything? Whatever. And so we continue going upwards. Yeah, I just already missed Dante having air hike at the beginning of the game. Whoa! Ah, god damn it. I don't know if that affects our time or anything. We're not using an item, so... But I'm sure that affects our rank pretty significantly. Come on. Yeah, meanwhile, also, like, increasing in difficulty. Like, it was a whole thing where, the first version of the game, it was doing the yellow orb system, like, whoops. Sorry, very distracted. It was in the first game, I guess, that was doing like the yellow orb system like in the first game. So it's just sort of like, okay, you die, then you go back, or I think, or however it worked, where where it's like you die, use up a yellow orb, and then you go, or can hold so many, but then you go back to like the previous room. Meanwhile, the gold orb system, if you have one, you can just like revive from death. And this I hated. Okay, this boss I remember. whatever it's called, gigapede or something. I hate this thing. Okay. Sorry, trying to fight this thing quickly. It's not coming through there. Okay, it is. Oh, come on. Now, this thing I just remember, well, like, really hate even now. It's just sort of like this obnoxious, like, giant flying centipede boss that you have to, like, you know, get on its back to attack. But the problem is that, like, you know, it breaks apart into segments. It's really annoying. It's got lightning attacks that go off everywhere. I just don't like this thing. I remember my friend talking it, or like a friend who was like, it's awesome because like you ride that thing like a boss, and it's just like, but it's not interesting. It's just really annoying kind of like jump on this thing, get spun off, knocked off. You're not doing anything aside like, you know, doing measly damage as you're trying to attack its back, as it gets harder to hit over time as it gets smaller, and just like it bombards you with lightning balls. And you don't know where it's going to come out of, usually, because there's like 3 or 4 different spots it can actually break out from. And then stuff like that can happen, where it might be mid-spin, and it gets more unpredictable and annoying as it takes damage. And yeah, using your guns, this is in Devil May Cry 2, where your guns can do like pretty quantifiable damage. No. Ah, God. Come on. This is usually what happens. Again, I hate this thing. I don't care. There we go. I know I could have done that more efficiently, but it was not working out for me that time. So yeah, the bosses in Devil May Cry 3 I find really hit and miss, and that's one of the misses. Because like I like Cerberus, don't like that one. What else? We'll get there when we get there. That's one I find really annoying. Astronomical board, an astrological device which displays the endless void, said to be the powered by time. Blech. Saying everything wrong. I sense shenanigans around here. You win this round, door.
There's no need to use violence, devil boy. Oh, wait. Better listen to what others say, lad.
Can I help you?
Tower
Are you in the wrong game?
very sturdy. You see? Your tricks will do no good. No good.
Zip it, or I'll pierce that big nose.
Only I can be over the top goofy here.
Just hear me out. You've got nothing to lose, right? My name is Jester, and I know a thing or two about this place. That thing there is a power generator for this entire sector. In order to open the door, you'll need to apply a little something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid? Or is that too difficult for you?
Get to the point, or do you want to keep on dancing?
Honestly, he seems really into it. And now it's not fun anymore.
Actually, I prefer a sword to be my partner. May I have this dance, my lady? Bingo!
Why didn't you just say that?
Something is. Remember that, kid? Write it down on your hand if you don't trust your head.
I see. Thanks. You still piss me off, though.
This doesn't make us friends. Like, I've gotta, like, put, like, Tim Curry's It voice lines over him. B. That's usually how it goes. Okay. Sorry, that centipede boss is really annoying. Moving on. Of Devils and Swords. Unleash your might on the demonic gatekeepers. Yeah, hold on. No, not what am I doing? Yeah, I'm not dumping... we'll keep saving our red orbs, because we should save them for a while. Because they'll be useful later. Be great if I could have saved... I was really wanting to save my orbs for a longer time than that, but...
Welcome to hell! Please accept my gift. Don't be humble. Just take it. After all, we're buddies, aren't we?
Right, I forgot about these things. I was gonna say, if only they were that easy to kill every single time.
Well, isn't that special? To be honest, I was expecting something a little better than this.
Yeah, like these things you have to hit. They're kind of like the Phantom. Well, I guess they are really just like the extension of the Phantom in the first game. Ah, I forgot they did that. Where you gotta hit them with gun damage until you can attack them when they're vulnerable. Oh, there's more. Yeah, how's that thing still alive? Nope, that's still sealed. I was just thinking, it's like, I wonder where, like, the hidden missions are.
Welcome to hell!
I was gonna say, you saw his jaw gibbering, he's like...
Excuse me?
Shoot. I was gonna say, the confetti that bursts off of him as you deal damage. Why is that one green? Is there a purpose to that? Oops. Yeah. This isn't helping our rank, but we're just trying to keep it going. Hold it, hold it! Oh no. There we go. Cutting a little close. Again, Dante is pretty vulnerable in this game like he is in the first one. Like, you are... The human side really comes out when you're being mauled to death. Well, that was certainly something. Is that door open behind us? Because... oh, there's an S where the bloodstain is. Okay, that's kind of neat. I was just thinking, it's like, okay, where's the secret missions? Because, you know, now that this place is so open, they could be anywhere. That's kind of the problem. Shoot. Oop. Oh, okay, use the astronomical board. Because now it opened up more pathways. Hold on, I gotta... Because I don't remember, but if we go back in here, does that also reset the stairs? It does not. Whoops. Crimson flames twist and dance around the door, keeping all would-be trespassers at bay. I fell too far down. I was hoping I could jump off and then jump back in, but I suppose that's not... Why would I be able to do that? Vajura. Model of the ancient weapon used to control lightning. This is merely an ornament. Okay, but then that should go into... Try to remember... Nope, blue door's down here. Use the Verdura. However you want to pronounce that. Kind of like in the first game. Jam a three-pronged, or, well, I suppose just a trident into a thing to open up a portcullis. Is technically a portcullis if it's a big cage? Whatever. A soul of steel, the essence of a powerful and fearless soul. Its possessor need not fear hell nor oblivion. Really better watch my health. Well, that was cool, but... Oop. Okay, then I think with that, we are so dead, though. I'm just gonna keep going. We got a little health back. Oops. I'm just wondering if we bought a blue orb. Okay, it does fill up our health again. Probably not the best use of it, but we're going into, I'm pretty sure, a boss fight right here and now, so gonna need to switch it up a little bit. Crimson flames twist and dance around the door, keeping all would-be trespassers at bay. Nope, the thing of steel does not go there.
Come on, wimp.
Do we gotta drop down? Oh, right, it like makes it invisible. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. Hold on. Then there's this. There we go. Yeah, those things are tough. Now that would have been a great time for the blue orb, but hey, we got lots of health now. Okay, yeah, like those are tough because you gotta like get like such a high rank. Use the soul of steel. God, sorry, I completely. It's like I can't go back. I can't remember. Don't you need like time manipulation to open that door again? No, whatever. Surge of Fortunus. Sorry, I got tripped up. It's like, what the hell do I do? Right, Secret Mission 2. Untouchable. Defeat all enemies while taking no damage. Well, you already failed. Well, at least these ones are like immediate. You can just try it over and over again. God damn it. God. Alright, one more time. Frickin'. Moving on. Just moving on. If I had better... Now, I don't remember if it's a shtick for this level or if it's a later one where it's like you got to, you know, keep enemies off, otherwise it like weighs down the elevator. I don't remember if it's like a thing for this section or what. Okay, we're getting into showtime, and now we're down the suite, and yeah. Because, yeah, now the ranks even increase. Now, it's not just, like, D through S. Now, it's D through triple S. So now, we just have, like, so much more to worry about. Nothing that way, just checking. Now there's a time statue. Okay, Firestorm Chamber. Now this is also another tough boss. At least I remember it being really tough before.
Look, brother, it's been ages, but we finally have company. I see that. We must entertain our guest. You're right. We have to be gracious hosts. What should we do? How do I know? We need to come up with something.
It's been so long.
Brother, our guest is sighing. Sigh? What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when...
Enough already! How long are you two gonna keep carrying on like this? In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out. Your guest wants to go through. Got it?
Our job here is to go on. That's right. We cannot let you pass.
Yeah. What was it? Agni and Rudra? Ah, jeez. Trying to use Royal Guard. Ah, jeez. That was cool. Did I use Royal Guard in air? Can you do that? I thought that was an upgrade. I was gonna say, it's like, doesn't he get... Oh, there it goes. Eventually. Ornstein and Smell before they became a thing. Shoot, I knew it was coming. Oh, I'm not dead, but I'm definitely going to be. Unless... Nope. I go, I wasn't dead, but maybe I can keep this up if I parry perfectly every time. No. Yeah, Amy and Rudra are, like, pretty tough, actually. Oh no, people were really upset in, like, the Devil May Cry, like, Netflix series. That's like, how can Dante get beat up by Agni and Rudra? It's like, did you guys never find these guys tough? You're fighting two guys at the same time that do, like, different elemental damage, are pretty ruthless. And then you beat one and the other one gets even stronger. It's like, come on. Maybe there's, like, Devil May Cry fans are hardcore enough where it's like they knew the way around them, but otherwise... I go, maybe we're doing better than last time. Nope, not anymore. There we go. I suppose that's what you gotta do, is, like, really whittle them down. You take out one, and then the other one's vulnerable, but then he's even stronger.
Long time, yes, a very long time. For someone stronger than us. Someone who can control us. My name is Agni, and my name is Rudra. You shall take us with you. We could be a great help to you.
Okay,
Weighing his options.
but on one condition.
What is it? Name it.
No talking.
Fair enough. As you wish.
What did I just say? I mean, well, this is also a really cool weapon.
Impressive.
No talking.
Only I can have a blabbermouth.
Good.
Okay, Agni and Rudra. Blades with serrated edges that hurl forth fire and tornado-like gusts. Okay, that was a long level. It took way too long for me to bumble around. See? Oh well. As long as we're averaging Bs, and I spent all that extra, like, blue, or, like, red orbs on a health upgrade I didn't really need, but we're getting somewhere. I got like less than an hour before I gotta leave for work, so I'm hoping I can get through these next 2 missions quick, because that's when like the real thing like breaks open. Whoever this lady is, she's certainly handling herself really well. Damn, she's really cool. It would be awesome if she was playable in an eventual re-release of the next game, and it'd be a shame if she still didn't get any new character developments or really got snubbed in the game after that. Anyways, Mission 6, Family Ties. Clear the trial and forge a new path. Right, this one. I really should look at, you know, because Cerberus, we got Revolver, Windmill... No, not learn. Spin the nunchucks around. And it would be really good to get new abilities. Jetstream, Whirlwind. Air hike. It's kind of dumb that, well, except for Cerberus for some reason, that you have to like buy air hike for every weapon, which also made it really annoying in the first game, where it's like, if you wanted to double jump, and you didn't want to spend like, you know, 80,000 orbs just to do it, you might as well only use one weapon. The God's Statue's piercing stare is focused on the front door. Chamber of Three Trials. Passing one trial still shows lacking. Passing 2 trials expands horizons. Passing all trials unlocks one's true potential. Your wisdom will be put to the test in this chamber ahead. Use your lifetime experience. From the crawling infant to the man standing tall, and finally to the old man leaning on his cane. Okay, the usual riddle, 2, 3, 1. Or, no, 4, 2, 3. And so how do we do that? By the glowing parts on the pathway. And if you get it wrong... Okay, infant, crawling, old man standing tall... What? Did I miss that there was another... I'm trying to remember if this kind of worked like, what was it? No, Garuda and Durga? Was it? I mean, like, what was the elemental claw weapons in Bayonetta? Does it work like those, where it's like you actually, like, can choose their elements? Or is it... No, I think it's just different moves will do different elements. Oh, God. How is that not doing damage? Okay. What the hell did I do wrong? Wait a second. Crawling infant to a man standing tall and finally... Yeah, I swear I went to the 2, right? Crawling infant 4, unless... 2. Okay, I went to 3. I didn't see the gem in the center, I swear. Okay, my bad. Essence of Intelligence. Impalpable knowledge of the Ancient Ones. Offer this to the goddess to open a new path. Alright, let me just go out any other way. Let's see. Warrior's Heart will be put to the test in the chamber. Light of the Crest to suppress the evil spirit's rage. Wait. Let all the crests to suppress the evil spirit's rage. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. This unfortunately is doing no damage. Damn it. Do I still... Wait.
Come on, imp.
Does it still count that I finished that one challenge or what? Yeah, it's kind of like fighting the Nightmare in Devil May Cry 1. Ah, damn it! Sure, one of the worst things it could have been stuck on, because he can teleport. There we go. Essence of Fighting. The fighting spirit of the Ancient Ones. After this to the goddess to open a new path. Okay. It can get pretty tough. Now again, did it save when I got this one? I think it did. I gotta check something. I'm just curious about something. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're done there. I was just thinking, it's like, what if we do the puzzle again? Would we get something else? No, never mind. Oh, I didn't even look at the trial. Trial of skill? Oh, right. There we go. There are Essence of Technique. Master techniques to the Ancient Ones. Offer this to the goddess to open a new path. Yet there are crazier, like, trap wall, or trap hallways around the game. We don't need to fight them, right? We can just move on. But then, we should have all three of those gems. Essence of Fighting. Nothing happened. Essence of Technique. And now we can leave, but since we completed the third trial, Essence of Intelligence, Artemis, a gun of the demon world that discharges arrows concentrated with demon energy. I suppose it's just kind of like what those those like shooty, glowy things use. There we go. Sorry, those statues, yeah, you have to use certain weapons on them, and so it always sucked when it's just sort of like, you know, you had to, like, you were forced to use a weapon to, like, get to that point or something, or it's like you didn't have one when you found the right one when you found it. Being able to switch weapons does so much for the game. I can't believe it took 15 years for it to get officially put in this. Like, it was modded in, but that's different.
Go to hell.
You point a gun at me? Your own kin? Your dear papa?
The only family I ever had was my mother. And she's dead.
You break my
Missed
heart.
me.
After all, it was I who gave you your name. My darling daughter.
Missed. So yeah, that's what why she's here. What her shenanigans are. Okay, let's see. I don't got a lot of time. It's after mission 7 where things really start to kick off, and like that's where like things really come into focus. I just don't know if I have the time. I gotta eat before work, and it's gonna be a long night. Hey there.
Well, this is my kind of rain. No wonder the sky looks so funny today.
It's raining babes. Hey-o.
But it would be a waste if you ended up as just a pretty stain.
Now I can execute my drop plan that I was going to do before he did that.
What the hell was that for? Here I am trying to help you, and you show your thanks by shooting me?
Not cool. Stop it. I'd like to... Oh, he caught his teeth. I thought she hit the same spot.
Do as you please.
So he's a demon too.
I'm beginning to think I've got rotten luck with women.
I mean, that would make a lot of sense in the other parts of the series. A chance meeting. Duel of the Demon Children. I don't remember how long this is. Okay, hold on a second. And back, continuing on. Mission 7, a chance meeting. Duel of the Demon Children. Sorry, continuing on. I had to dip for work. It was busy. It's been a day later. And it's like, all right, getting into it. It's like almost 9 p.m. and I'm exhausted. But, Heaven Rise Chamber? Trying to remember how this works. Divine Library. Okay, is this the correct path? Whatever, we're figuring it out. I'm gonna say that is definitely a real one. So yeah, carrying on. We're making progress here. So yeah, just carrying on. This is the mission where things really start to take, like, a turn. Oh, Clarion Fragment. Okay. Amazing power is in the thing we need. I mean, things take a turn as in, like, you know, we are getting to a point where, like, the gameplay takes, like, its next big step. Into, like, just... we're getting there. Bear with me. I was gonna say, well, I think that's all we needed, so back, I guess. So, continuing on. Whoop. Boink. 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 Whoop. Boink. Whoop. I hope I'm going the right way. Pitch black void. Oh, wait, no, this is where we came from? No, this is different, right? It's a few red orbs. I think there's more up there. Oh, well. Skull Spire. Whoop. Camera. Oh, I was trying to, like, pick up the item that was there, but alright, we're into it. Yeah, as we progress, things just get more windy. Ah, jeez. Stop it. Knock it off. Shoot. The fog is blocking my view. Shoot, I keep thinking he's winding up for an attack, and I'm... I'm not doing too great in terms of, you know, style, but we're doing fine. Siren Shriek. The sorrowful shriek of the siren calms even the most ferocious of flames. Oh, that's got to be back down at the bottom of the area, right? Lift room? Whoops. Okay, it just wasn't keeping... Yeah, I need more abilities for that. We come back here a couple of times. Elevator control panel. There's not enough power to operate it. Use the Orichalcum fragment. You mean like Orichalcum? Whatever. Not like it matters. Pedantics. We'll come back through here for sure. That one, it's like, ah, geez, how can you make that combo that high? Maybe if I had, like, a upgraded stinger or something. But, you know, it's like interconnected tower, even though it's kind of like a mission-based thing. Crimson Flames Twist, blah blah blah. Use the Siren's Shriek. Siren's Seek. Is that a... Oh, Gold Orb. Cool. Alright, free revive. Should have thought that through. We're already taking loads of damage. Okay, we're only mostly dead. Cursed Skull Chamber? Okay, here we go. I was like, what is this again? Right, this feels like it's broken. Alright, it's this boss? This isn't the same level? Okay, I think I remember. They're like, is this a boss? Yeah, right? I'm trying to remember, it's been a bit. No, I'm thinking of something else. Oh, ah. Whoops. Nope. There we go. I feel like... Okay, whatever. Maybe I did more damage. Eerie sculpture made of magic crystal. It seems to be a piece of a larger creation. Every time. I'm going to use up that gold ore before I really need it, you know, at the boss of the level. Frickin' Christ. No, I don't want to use it there. I was gonna say, how far back are we? That just affects our time, right? Or what? Alright, technically it's still out in the open, but alright. Sometimes the checkpointing can be a little nice, at least. Damn. Jesus. Oh, come on. I really should be. Oh, that was close. I accidentally used Royal Guard, but it worked. That would have killed me. That absolutely would have killed me. Okay. Don't know what to do now after doing that. Crystal Skull. What the heck do I do with that again? Do we take the elevator back up? I am trying to remember. And the thing is, again, this is way more open than Devil May Cry 1, so it's not gonna, like, tell you, it's like, I don't think I need to go this way. It'll just leave it open-ended. It's gotta be back up higher, because we gotta get up higher. Devil May Cry 1, you know... oh, wait, no, not there. I'm just thinking, it's like, where would that go? Could it be... No. That's what I liked about, or appreciated about Devil May Cry 1 after playing, Devil May Cry 3 for the first time, I appreciated that, you know, how tight and, like, contained the first game was in just, like, keeping you focused. It's like, if you don't need to go this direction, the game will not even let you go down it, which just, like, tightens it up so you're not, like, traveling to locations you don't need to, you know, to stay focused on the mission at hand. Whoops. When the attacks are predictable... Still haven't gotten to triple S, like, haven't gotten up to triple S yet on any fight. There we go, Vital Star. Here we go. Didn't even look at this. The stone pillar embroidered with skulls. A similar pillar lies to the right. Something appears to be missing from it. Use the crystal skull. There we go. I just happened to be going down the right path originally. Is there anything to the right here? No? Okay, it's just down there. Okay. Alright, almost there. The levels are a lot longer in this one compared to Devil May Cry 1, or even 2. Like, they were pretty snappy. Sometimes levels would just be basically boss fights. It's like, not complaining, it's just like, it's an observation. Like, just how much, like, this expands on the, you know, gameplay. I think there are some aspects that I think maybe Devil May Cry 1 does better in terms of exploration, but 3 really does open it up. So if you're into just kind of like the more like marathon combat and exploration, there you go.
You showed up.
Hey, this already feels pretty climactic. Devil May Cry game that's only 7 missions long? That's weird.
How to throw a party. No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
My sincerest apology, brother. I was so eager to see you, I couldn't concentrate on preparations for the bash.
Oh, he's playing along.
At any rate, it's been a whole year since we last met.
The hell, bro? Not even a birthday card?
Or better yet, how about a kiss from this? So, this is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
You got that right.
I was gonna say, not that we would know. Alright, this feels appropriate to use Rebellion. And so yeah, Virgil, whoops. Oh god, he's gonna roast me. Well, I don't want to use that yet. I'm already. We can just try that again. This time with more health. So yeah, now the big one. Like there are like, you know, there are some cool bosses between like Agni and Rudra, right? Am I getting the names right again? Agni and Rudra, Cerberus, a couple of small things. Now this is the real deal. Thank God Trickster. Almost. Mixing it up. Partially. Whoop. I didn't notice if his hair went down like during the fight, like we're wearing him down a little bit, or if it just started like that because of the rain. Whoop. Ah, shoot. Gotcha. And, you know, a cool fight, even though, like, you know, I had a good system using the Trickster. And, you know, we only got, like, a brief interaction with Virgil when he was Nello Angelo, but not really so much as who he was. Oh, that snotty dick.
Why do you refuse to gain power? The power of our father, Sparta.
Father? I don't have a father.
Apparently that's a mistranslation where he's just sort of like, I just don't like you. Instead, again, like, it adds to the thing that, you know, Dante and Virgil's, like, history with their father is, like, different in every game. Bro, what the hell?
Fortress. Might controls everything, and without strength, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself.
Might. Just slashing his hand out of spite. They do look alike when, if he doesn't do that. Looks like I got 2 trophies.
Do you finally have it?
Yes. Now the spell Sparta cast will be broken. I see a devil inside you has awakened as well.
Wait. We should leave. For the moment, we have all that we need.
Calm your baps, Virgil. I feel dizzy from all that blood loss. We'll let him take a brief nap. So yeah, mystery and a cool boss fight. Like, I kind of spammed him with the Trickster, but you know, Virgil is like the best boss fight in any game you fight him in. Alright, yeah, next. Ah, jeez. So, you know, just felt like, you know, it already felt pretty climactic just to start with that, as you're fighting a character that kind of fights like Dante compared to everything else, but he's got his own unique, like, abilities with his, katana and such. So yeah, there'll be more to say about Virgil. I'm sorry, I'm bumbling through. This is just, like, off the cuff, like, going through it. Must have been a weak statue. Weak. Not much to say, we just got like another little set piece going on here. I forgot that's pretty cool. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, sorry, sometimes you got those action vignettes just like, let's just keep this going. A renewed fear bursts forth from the great demon's womb. Gross. But, should that be available now? Yes, purple orbs. Okay, now we have purple orbs in the shop. Definitely getting a bunch of those. So, now we've got Devil Trigger active. I'm just gonna pump all I can into this. Need a couple more. That was cheaper than I thought. Blue orbs are more expensive per capita? Okay, whatever. I don't know if that's the right word, but whatever. But yeah, crank up that Devil Trigger. It's going to be invaluable. I wanted to save up basically all my orbs until we got to this point. Not even buying the health upgrades, but those health upgrades have been going a long way. They're keeping me alive. Although, as I recall, and it's probably going to stay that way, my least favorite mission in the game. The seal has been dispelled, opening a single stone tusk. Four tusks remain. Because, yeah, I remember just hating this. Like, this is just, like, you know, we're inside the belly of a giant, like, monster that we've seen, like, floating around the tower in cutscenes. And I just remember hating it and finding it really annoying. Like, probably not going to change my mind here. Because, like, inside you just got, like, the wavy, like, fleshy, like, body of this thing. Devil's Teeter-Totter, ride the elevator at the top. Okay. So we just got teleported to the same room that's got the, whatever. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna, no, okay. Nope, skip the cutscene. Do I have to Yep. Sorry, quitting the mission is like, yeah, you know what? I'm just getting out of this, you know, optional thing. Nope, never mind. We gotta do the whole thing. My bad. Moving on. Okay, but anyways. So yeah, I just remember, like, you know, really hating this mission, and as we're going through, it's just like, oh yeah, this sucks. But, like, he ate a whole ship. I was gonna say, does it kind of look like the one from Devil May Cry 1? Maybe vaguely, but it's definitely not the same one. Whoop. I don't know if that was the most efficient way to do it, but hey, it worked. All the seals have been dispelled. The tests have all been open now. Okay, yeah, shoot. Okay, missed a couple, but that's fine. Where are we? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I just think, like, this area is, like, so ugly. Like, you know, the idea of being inside a giant beast is really cool. You know, this released in 2005, you know, a year, well, no, that'd be a couple of years later. I could say in a year's time, Gears of War would release. Wait, that's not relevant to this game, because I'm thinking of Gears of War 2. But, you know, oh, sorry, I thought it. Gears of War 2, well, were released 2008? Yeah, whatever. Because, like, you know, fighting inside the giant worm is a great time. An organ writhes ferociously on the other side of the membranous wall. You can't get any closer now. But, you know, this I just find annoying. Like, I suppose, like, it's supposed to, like... it's one of those stupid, like, gigapedes or whatever. Okay, I guess dashing makes this worse. Leviathan's intestines. I was gonna say, it's like, I suppose the waviness is supposed to help, like, simulate that it's, like, writhing on the inside, but it's just, like, It just looks ugly and awkward. Again, I don't really... like, after, like, the crescendo with, Virgil, at least the first time fighting that, it's like, it's really cool. Then you come into here, and it's just like, this is just, like, you know, gross, but not even in a fun way. It just sucks. I'm trying to do a thing, and I keep messing it up. But yeah, now we got Devil Trigger, like we had in the other games. Like, we unlocked pretty early in Devil May Cry 1 when we got Alistair in, like, the second mission. And then, Devil May Cry 2, we just had, like, right off the bat. And now, Ignis Fatuus. Soul of the sent to hell, the sin of jealousy, they are Leviathan's energy source. Okay. Yeah, but now, after fighting with Virgil, you know, he's, well, just like, the desperation of the battle has unlocked our inner demon, our inner devil, and now we can harness it to get stronger. Yeah, passive health regeneration like in the first game, right? Increased speed, increased damage output. It's the thing. It's the works. Oops. Press the wrong buttons. There we go. These things are hard to break once they get into the S's. At least I have a hard time with it. I need more combos, so I really should be spending orbs on, like, buying new abilities. Leviathan's intestines. Damn it. Well, that works. Oh. Yeah, again, the weird warping color palettes. I just don't like this level. Whoops. Nope, we're in the same area. Yeah, and like we can't see a thing because of the stupid... Which again, in a game like this isn't Devil May Cry 1 where like the atmosphere could carry something like this. This is just sort of like, boy, this is really awkward to navigate through. It's not really action-y. It's just kind of annoying. Again, maybe someone's just like, you know, salivating all over this. For me, it's annoying. An organ rise ferociously. You can get closer now. Use the ignites. Blah, blah, blah. And then this boss fight is also one of the misses for me too. Because, like, we got, like, 3 different, like, hearts of this thing that have different abilities, as I recall. At least they should. But this is just, like, annoying, because really... White orb. Okay, increased double trigger. Oh, came back. Oops. Right, forgot about that. Actually, now that I'm looking at that heart, it kind of reminds me of Nightmare. It's got like the same like runes and like this like design on his heart. I wonder if there's connection there. Shoot. Yeah, very slow health regeneration, but it's still regeneration. Whoop. Oh, that was close. I do not want to start this fight over again, even though that gold orb's gonna ruin my rank. Kill it. There we go. Good, we're out of there.
Fear of this tower. Timmara grew. A foundation that brought out fear.
Can you stop being a weirdo and let's get going?
Fear. Can't you feel it? The rage and agonies of the people. Those who were confined here, with their desires for evil being unfulfilled. It was all because Sparta slammed the door to the demon world in their faces.
Whatever, man. Where'd he go?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Can't tell if it's the lighting. It's just like the way his like scars like move on his face and writhe. It's just like an extra creepy texture. I'm not complaining. It's just sort of like just how it looks. I'm guessing that's like hinting we're being followed. Yeah, definitely, yeah, using the item killed my rank. We might have had a pretty good rank. Well, no, we probably wouldn't have only had A still, but, you know, still pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, sorry, I just don't like that Leviathan level. Oh, weird. Yeah, the hard boss is annoying because just sort of like, I know they have different effects, but it's like, it's not that interesting of a fight. I need an actual shower. This frickin' guy.
So this is the next stage.
Wait!
If you're asking for a date, forget it. Because I make it a point not to go out with women who shoot me in the head.
David D.
It's happened a lot, so, you know, I kind of had to make it a hard rule.
Besides, I really don't care for guys who stink like blood.
You know what? I get it.
You're right. So, tell me, what's your name?
I don't have a name.
Okay, then what should I call you?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Whatever, lady.
And just like that, it's stuck.
I'll do this to you. Because I don't want to miss the party.
She can clearly handle herself. He's not abandoning her. Did that say like a 9mm Lucia? Okay, Faded Memories. Kristen the Sorceress of the Abyss with a Blade. Damn. Okay, right. This isn't... Well, alrighty. Yeah, again, definitely going for Devil Trigger. 2 more? I should probably mix it up, but having like max Devil Trigger is crazy. And there are some aspects to it that I never like knew until recently watching some videos. Like, well, we'll get to it. Look for the control device of the bridge. I'll need some special powers to move this bridge. I was gonna say, also, like, what was I gonna say? Kari Walgreen, voicing, Lady, as we're gonna call her. I'm trying to remember how it worked out, because, yeah, voiced by Kari, I forget. Kari Walgreen, who's, God, it's all escaping right now. She's got, like, such a good filmography. Like, the most recent thing I can think of off the top of my head is, Harley Quinn in, Gotham Knights. Or, yeah, Gotham Knights. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a technique I didn't know about the Devil Trigger, but apparently you can hold it down for a couple of seconds, and then when you activate Devil Trigger, you cause a little explosion. So it's like, that's neat. Whoop. I'm trying to remember if there's like a certain trick to this. Like if you kill the insects with like a certain element or something. You know, Devil Trigger burns real fast, so even with all the points we put into it... Damn it. Oh, that's right. I just remembered. It's like, oh, that's right. There are levels where we're gonna have to do, like, frickin' swap puzzles. Okay. We'll get there, right, because we can turn the doors and, like, do different things. Ah, shoot. Radiate the image sunken into the depths below to open the new path. I'm trying to use Swordmaster. Okay. Oh, I see. That's our reset. That's right. There we go. I was like, what does this do again? Let's hit this. Oh, right. It's to reset the puzzle. Okay. I didn't read it. Subground water vein? I'm just going to keep on moving. I thought he was going to shoot in the air again. That feels like something. Rounded pathway, right. Now we're getting to the more trap-filled areas. We're just going to move on. We don't have to fight. Doors open. We're going. Trying to remember how we're navigating here. The words "restore the mass sacred energy and the power to part oceans will be yours" are written. Righto. Wait, I think we gotta go this way. Because rounded pathway. Because I'd explore more, but it's like we come back through here on another level. So I think we should, because then we'll have a new weapon. Should be pretty close to it, I think. I think it's still, you know, another level where we gotta worry about, you know, twisting things around. Provision storeroom? Or is it here first? And then, okay. Ambrosia. Fruit that mankind is forbidden to even touch. It is said to unlock the door to paradise. Either way, we'll need it. Keep it going. I was gonna say, yeah, I think using an element keeps the spiderlings from hatching. Because we only had it happen on the one that we killed with like Rebellion, so I think that's the shtick. I gotta remember, because with Royal Guard, there's also like a push in and like whap things in the face. Oh, no, okay, just didn't drop spiderlings. I wonder if maybe it's a thing they do. Anyways, moving on. Ambrosia. Do you mind? Just watching it crumble. You can see the face on the back of its head that's just like, oh man. Subterranean lake. I'm trying to remember where everything's at. Ooh. Spiral. A large rifle that fires high penetration type bullets. Hell yeah, I guess. Only techniques charged from the heavens can move. Yeah, I think I know what weapon. Because it should be the next one we get. Limestone Cavern. I'm not sure if this is the way we're supposed to go, but it's open. It's kind of part of the problem. A relief of a nude female is carved on the door. Looks like something can be placed in the woman's hand. Use the ambrosia. Okay, cool. I think the boss is like right here. Sunken Opera House. Yep, here we go. Alright, this is one of the big ones. Although, I remember this boss, like, really, tripping me up. Hey there.
Welcome, sir.
I just noticed how...
Is this your first time here?
Oh, sorry, it looked like she was missing teeth in that angle.
You'll be nice to me, won't you?
Of course I will. You'll never want to leave.
Although I do recognize that sultry, sexy tone. That's Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, right? That is definitely, that's Kurenai.
Come on, sugar.
Absolutely. Okay. I never realized that before. But okay, we got a electric vampiress. Now her whole thing. Ah, jeez. Kind of have to whittle her down a bit. Whoops, not the thing I was trying to do. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, shoot. Ah, I forgot about that freaking... Shoot. Yeah, stuff like that. She can take a lot of damage and output it quite a bit too. Whoop. Ah, shoot. She's bullet helling me. Oh, come on. Is that doing anything? Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to use... not what I wanted to do. No, what am I doing? Can't stay in the air that long. Yeah, she always trips me up. She hits really hard. You know, wide variety of hard-hitting ranged attacks. Just gotta give the lady some space. Whoops. I was trying to... Whoops. Oh, sweet. Nope. Whoops, 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 whoops. A little greedy. I'm not being very gentlemanly. How do you dodge that? Do you gotta have air hike in order to get off the ground high enough to get past that? Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. We kind of have to do this in phases. Every time. There's got to be a trick to that, like lightning attack, right? Whoop. But now we gotten her low enough. Now she's... No! Ah, damn it! Yeah, she does that. It reminds me of a Bad Girl in No More Heroes 2. She gets low enough and so she just drops to the ground. But yeah, she murders you if she catches you. Stay away, stay away. Come on. Nope, no, no, no. Damn it. Ah. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that apparently does a lot of damage to her. Okay, good. Cutting it close. Little jiggle physics there.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
All right. I'll help you. Your father was a handsome devil.
He's thinking about it. It's like, wait a second.
You're no slouch yourself.
And of course she turns into electric guitar. Slams it on the ground, busts her in half, and she's just screaming in agony. It's like, oh, sorry, I got way too into it. Navan. Dante can control bats by jamming on this curious guitar. Its sickle attack is deadly. Gotta sneeze. Style level up. Good. Tricks level 2. Any direction while pressing in midair. Yes. And double dash. Perform double dash maneuver twice in a row. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, having a, like, multi-dash and also, like, an air dash is great. The Trickster is usually the style I went with whenever I played. So, yeah, that's the one I focused on. I think I would have had it upgraded by now, but, yeah, being the jack of all trades and, like, jumping between styles like I am and not, you know, dedicating to one, getting all over the place. She's just been shooting low-level devils for like 20 minutes.
Welcome back.
I'm getting low on ammo. Okay. Now, despite... Right, we didn't use any items, but B is still fine. We're averaging out, as I expected. I'm trying to play better, it's just this is how it happens.
Soon we will reach the lair of judgment.
Probably a good time. Dog wants to go out. We'll maybe put in a quick break here.
Finally regain its full function and lead us into the demon world. The world where Sparta's power has been sealed. And the one who will lift the incantation is you. His own son. It must be fate.
Everything he fought for, made useless by you.
Does that woman really bother you?
What are you talking about?
Why didn't you kill her? Perhaps because she's your daughter? Did some pesky fatherly love get in your way?
That's none of your...
To further your study of the black arts, you sacrificed your loving wife to become a devil as well. Knowing this, I thought you'd be more useful to me. But I was wrong. No wonder your attainment of power is incomplete.
You're not dedicated enough to the cause.
You're an incomplete being as well. Both demon and human blood mingle in your veins.
Shut up.
At least I have a sword. All you had was a book, like an idiot.
Now that the final door is open, I have no use for you.
Ooh. Mission 10, the job. Strengthen the silent bridge. Okay, hold on. Because now... I should really look at... Oh, wait, we need more purple orbs. Right. Oh, wait, no. I was going to look at actions. Because, yeah, look at Navan. Reverb Shock. Yeah, Navan is weird. Air Raid. Oh. Can we not do... Air Hike? Why does Cerberus not have Air Hike? I suppose using... After transforming demon form, you can... I forgot about that. Volume up. Increase the speed in which you summon bats with the sweet, sweet melody. This is only a possibility that is always on. Okay, that's nice. 20,000. Yeah, we'll get into it. Reverb Shock. Oh, that's a charge stack. Just looking at, like, potential abilities. Yeah, we'll put in a quick pause here while I let the dog out. So, hold on. And we're back. It has been almost 2 days, and this is my second time, like, continuing from this point. Okay, still mask. A mask of magic stone made by an ancient priest. It is said he who dons it can walk on water. Okay, now, what happened last time? Well, okay, took a break, meant to record, started recording, I got lost in this level, and then the power went out because there was a pretty bad storm. And, you know, there have been, well, bad storm, but there have been worse storms, and yet it just, like, knocked the power clean out, so, and for a couple of hours. So, hung around, went to work after, while the power was out, and it came back on. Is there a thing up there? But anyways, so coming back to this, replaying this, okay. Figured there'd be something there. Well, alright. Moving on. Subterranean Lake. Now, at least, because, so yeah, I lost some footage, but also, like, no big deal. I hadn't finished this level yet. And, you know, at least now I can kind of, like, correct some things. Well, I'm trying to get a couple of combos off this stupid guitar. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of bumbling through, getting lost in this level, so kind of a good thing there's a restart, but yeah, lost some footage, but no big deal. Because yeah, power went out, went to work, came back, the rain finally let up, even though it was supposed to keep going. The words "restore the mass sacred energy and power to part the ocean will be yours" are written. Use the stone mask. So, yeah, no big deal. So, we'll get through this level pretty quick, I think. But anyways, so, yeah. Continuing on. Jesus Christ. Just ate. Throat hurts a little bit. So, I'm just, like, a little scratchy. But we're continuing on. As now we got Neo Generator, a magic artifact able to supply power for an eternity. It is used to power the main bridge. Yeah. And so it's like, this is kind of, I was running around, I was wasting a lot of time trying to find out where I was supposed to go. And because I went through that door, got locked in to a battle, it's like, okay, so it must be continuing this way. And it just led to a dead end. And so running around, finally finding where I was supposed to go, I know I talked about it, it's like the openness of Devil May Cry 3 compared to like 1 can get kind of annoying, as it's just sort of like, it is so easy to stray off like the correct path for like no good reason or like no important stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Oh, come on! I'm trying to remember what the deal with these stupid things are. Oh! Nope. Alright, just attacking their backs. So I was thinking it was like the phantoms and you gotta like... Okay, I haven't tried... Ooh, okay. Yep, shoot. So yeah, getting turned around trying to get through this level. We just gotta keep going, we don't have to fight that much. I was finally getting it figured out. And like trying to figure out Navon. Because, yeah, I was ranting about that. Because Navon, definitely my least favorite weapon in this game. And honestly, probably like all of Devil May Cry. Like, at least in terms of melee weapons. Because it is just such an awkward thing. Like, I don't know. I've seen some people, like, sing its praises, like, oh, no, it's amazing. But it's like, it feels so awkward. Because, like, you know, electric bat guitar, okay. But it's, even though it turns into a scythe, that's kind of like a small feature of it. As it's more about, like, strumming in order to build up, like, electric bat energy and then firing off waves of bats. Which is just kind of awkward. And I know you, like, press different directions to do different effects, but they're kind of not, like, super great effects. Like, a big AoE blast. Yeah, I don't know. I just never jived with it, and it was a weapon I always ignored in the original game. I got a sneeze coming and it won't come out. That seems cool, but... Okay, sorry, trying to figure out Navon. Sorry, I kept silent because, like, is this sneeze gonna come out? No, it did not. But, okay, anyways. Yeah, like, Navon I never got. And, like, in the base game where, you know, you couldn't swap weapons... Or was it with only 2? I don't remember. No. Where you couldn't swap weapons, so it's like you equip it, and then you're kind of stuck with it. Especially after, like, you know, a boss fight. It's like, alright, let's check it out with this new mission. And it's on a long, winding level... And it's kind of just like this awkward, annoying weapon to use. Sorry, I'm rambling. My Dante's doing his tricks. Cat, can you get down? Stop sitting by the keyboard where you'll probably pause the recording again. So yeah, I never liked Navon, and so like in the base game, I never messed with it. At least in this one, I'm more inclined to experiment, just because I can switch freely.
Well, that was quick.
Do you mind?
That man. Did you kill him?
I just got here, babe. You were right behind me.
Fast woman.
Shut up! He was obsessed with becoming the devil. So much he killed his own wife. For that he butchered innocent people too. He's the most vile kind of creature.
Sorry, Dante's a good dancer. I forgot about that, shooting the bullets in air.
To top it off, that filthy scum is my father.
Well, we have something in common. I have a dysfunctional family too.
And what would you know about family? You're a demon. This is my father. My family. This was all supposed to end by my hand.
You're out of bullets. I just think it'd be funny. It's like, I counted them. Also, you know, shooting me in the head doesn't do any good.
Aren't you gonna shoot? Well, that's a switch.
Just go. I don't care anymore.
Catch up with me. I didn't care to begin with.
Family, huh?
A kinship of, you know, dysfunction. SSB. Alright, it works out, because I didn't fight that much. Deliberately. But, okay, continuing on.
Where am I? It's dark, I can't see anything.
You're still alive, I see.
Mary? Is that you? What's happening? Where's your mother?
My mother? You killed her, remember?
Yes. That's right. I killed her. With my own hands.
Phone beeping?
What horrible thing have I done? I was too weak.
I gotta remember who voiced Arkham here.
Succumb to his influence.
You mean you were possessed?
Sure.
Father?
Yes, I was manipulated. Manipulated by a devil named Virgil.
Virgil?
He's attempting to bring the demon world back to this modern day. A world that Sparta once sealed off.
Sparta? I thought he was a myth.
If the demons return, this world will be thrown into chaos. Stop him. Stop Virgil.
Me?
You're such a sweet child. Just like your mother.
Well, that seemed to have taken a turn.
Father!
Gives her a reason to stay into the game.
Virgil.
All right, I'm just looking. Adam D. Clark is who voiced Arkham. Oh God, I think I know what level this is. Give the guest a guest from the past an adequate homecoming. Oh boy. How many orbs do we got? I should probably invest in more moves, but Devil Trigger is just so useful, so I don't know if I should just keep doing that. Adam D. Clark, he voiced Oswald Spencer in Resident Evil, at least 5, I think it was. And what was the other one? I just looked it up. Jeez. I just saw it. Hold on, because he also voiced like I was just looking at it and it just slipped my mind. Because it's kind of surprising. Oh, right, Saint Germain in Castlevania Curse of Darkness. That's fun. Okay, anyways. I should probably buy, like, new attacks. But if I buy, like... Do I want to buy Air Hike? It probably would be the best thing to do. Alright, we'll buy Air Hike. And now the dog wants out. Okay, hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, continuing on. Mission 11... Let's see. I'm trying to remember if this is the level I'm thinking of, actually. Whoops. Okay. Like, at least having a double jump. Devil Star. Trying to not use weapons or items, even though I used a gold orb. Scratching my face. Altar of Evil, bleh. Okay, yeah. At least having air hike. Whoop. Having air hike on a weapon, so now I can double jump. It'll have its moments. There we go. Alright. Sorry, the ricocheting, you know, sniper bullets are kind of cool, but definitely using Gunslinger least of all. Three freakish-looking faces are etched into the statue. The center face has tears of blood streaming down its face. Okay. I think that's a platform. Ah. Wait a second, let me check something. Okay. I think I see, if I remember correctly. 3 figures looking faces, 2 are, yeah, weeping bloody tears. Whoops. Dang. I was wondering if I could reach that, but I guess not. So they want you to go up there, even if you don't have air hike. I mean, you can still get up there without it. Anyways. Sorry, bumbling through. Jeez, sorry. Whoop. Camera angle. Where did I miss it? Jesus. Oh. Sorry, I saw the crack when we were going back. Not sure which is the most fastest method. It's definitely not Navon. Yeah, I never liked using Navon. It just never clicked with me whenever I tried using it. And I didn't like using it in the base game because then you got stuck with it. And so it's like, you know, it's like you're forced to use this weapon, or if you selected it. But like being forced to just didn't like really make me like it. It just made me want to use something that I liked better, which was like Rebellion or Cerberus, which at this point, yeah, you'd have like bought Air Hike or something for. So it's like, why would I use another weapon I don't like and just might as well stick with something I actually like works and that makes sense. A sword doesn't take too much technical like prowess to like understand how it works. Shoot. Like Navon, it's like seems very technical, and maybe it works better if you have like it upgraded, but that's the thing. It seems like you need to like have it like it put the investment into it to really make it work, and that's just something I don't want to do with Navon because I don't want to invest in it because I just don't like it on base. So, yeah, Navon's, like, boss fight's one of the tougher ones, just how that goes. Like, I suppose, but, yeah, her weapon, I've just never liked it. Ah, I was like, how do we get down there? It should be pretty obvious. There we go. Holy water, good to have that on hand, even if we don't use it. I'm trying not to use weapons, even though besides the gold orb. Whoops. Oh, come on. Come on! Okay, forget it. Sorry, it's like, maybe I need just, like, new abilities. I'm just not keeping pace with, I'm investing too much in Devil Trigger, even though it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not using it correctly. I definitely need new attacks to like really make the most of it. Yeah, like Navon, it's like it's more like a gun than a weapon, which I kind of wish it was in reverse. Like the electric scythe with its main ability, and then like bonus abilities were like using like the electric range attacks. It just doesn't feel that good, and I don't want to mess with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being obstinate about it. It's just like, nope, I never liked Navon. So that was like something that really annoyed me about Devil May Cry 3. It's just sort of like, really feels like style over substance, even though that's really not true. And again, that's one of the things, like, I kind of regret, like, that's how I, like, thought of Devil May Cry for a long time. It's just like, no, that's not fair to the game. Like, it is very stylish, and again, it's kind of in the purpose as, like, breathing a new life into the series. And it's just sort of like, great, it's an awesome set piece, but it was kind of like that, where it's like, Navon was kind of like the quintessential, like, style over substance, where it's just sort of like, great set piece, not that interesting of a weapon, and I just didn't care about it. Torture chamber. Okay, here we go. This is a big one. Hey, buddy.
You poor thing. Didn't your mother ever teach you how to use a door?
Do I still stink of Leviathan?
Give me a break. Tell you what, next time I'll try and wear some cologne, okay?
It's the stench of betrayal, the odor of that accursed Sparta. I will annihilate every last blood relation of Sparta.
Give it a shot, big guy. I think you'll do well because you're a brute.
Mess, huh? Where have I heard this story before?
Yeah, Beowulf, this guy is no pushover. Like, I think for a lot of people, he's like one of the, not only like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn it. Yeah, Beowulf, Beowulf, it's one of the hardest bosses, like, in this game. And, like, maybe the original trilogy? In the whole franchise, maybe? Is it, really? I'm just thinking. It's just, like, Beowulf, whenever somebody does, like, a Devil May Cry video, it always gets to Beowulf, and then just sort of, like, how tough he is. Like, he is infamous. Like, ow, jeez. Well, oh, that's right. No, we don't. Shh. Okay, hold that thought. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot about that. I was gonna say, don't tell me. Nope. Damn it! And I used up my items. Yeah, Beowulf is tough. Like, I know I should, like, back off a little bit, but it's like, God. No, I did the wrong thing. I wanted to try and swap something. Shoot. Pressing the wrong buttons. Shoot. Oh, come on. Whoop. I gotta use items. I gotta. He is. I just made a whole deal. It's like I'm trying to not use items just for my sake of my rank. Beowulf is just too much, man. Like maybe there's a trick or maybe a patience I'm not doing against him right now, but jeez. He just like always was a tough fight. Ah, shoot. God damn it. God. Screw it. Come on, holy water. Do some damage. Oh, God. Cutting it close. See, even Dante is sweating in cutscene. I'm gonna have such a low rank. Yeah, we don't even finish him off.
Take the heat for my father. Come on, man. Cut me some slack.
Ugh, yeah, Beowulf is so tough. Sorry, that one just gets me. Whoa! Ugh, I'm gonna have a horrible rank. Like C if I'm lucky. Okay, I was really expecting a D. Yeah, just using up items. Sorry, Beowulf is tough. Now, if I remember, this is kind of like the, what was it? Like the, like Corrupted Heart in, the first game.
This is amazing! Even the Devil Boy is no match for it.
Your voice sounds like it's been pitched down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not going to shoot me, are you?
You wouldn't shoot a guy with glasses. I don't know where they are, but I have them.
If that's what it takes to shut you up, it bums the crap out of you when someone talks more than I do.
Don't talk so rashly, my boy. I've got a doozy of a story for you. But if you snuff out my voice like that, I won't be able to tell it now, will I? Whew. Thought I was a goner for sure. Oops. You saw it too, didn't you? That huge tower jutting out of the ground.
We're in it right now.
That causes women to shudder. It's actually a tunnel linking the demonic domain to the human world. And of course, your brother Virgil is the one who controls it by using your mommy's amulet.
Amulet?
He's headed to the control room in the basement. If you don't hop down there quick like a bunny, he'll open the gate to hell.
Follow the white rabbit down to Wonderland.
And you're telling me this because...
Oops. I forgot to mention one teeny little item. That gizmo there is actually the key to move forward. But the tricky thing is, it sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think you'd better hurry.
Goofy ass weirdo.
In return for your soul, it'll give you power. Marvelous, isn't it? Just let your young spirit drive you, and go for it!
Wish you would have told me that in the first place. You big mouth moron.
Okay, a hunter and hunted. Reclaim the bridge before the soul is lost forever. Go, 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 go. He who holds the broken devices irradiated in their soul is drained in exchange for power. Go, 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 go! Let's give it a go, go, go! As now we're just, like, stuck in Devil Trigger mode, as we just gotta dash. I didn't realize the Devil Trigger actually changes design depending on what weapon you're using. I didn't realize. I thought, like, Nivon, like, the ears look bigger, look very Batman-y, and I guess that's why. Throw the shot. I'm now realizing maybe I should have used Royal Guard with Beowulf. Either way. We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. I thought that was a gold orb. I thought it was a gold orb when I first picked it up. I realized when I didn't revive against Beowulf that it was not. I was wondering, it's like, well, we can't deactivate Devil Trigger, but I wonder if we can still, nope, never mind. Oddly, Dante in, like, the, Rebellion, like, Devil Trigger, he kind of reminds me of, like, the, it kind of looks like the, like, special, like, N7-inspired, like, outfit, that you got in Dragon Age Veilguard. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Anyways. Coming through, coming through, coming through! Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, frickin' door. Okay. Kinda got tripped up because I was like getting hit by everything and then also being too close to that door. Jeez, there's that sneeze from earlier. Only took forever. Alright, jeez. Hectic level, but, you know, just like a cool, like, gauntlet of battles. Oh. I was gonna say, is this a secret mission, or... I was gonna say, I swear we fought him again. Beat the stuffing out of him. Ugh, man. Jeez, he attacks so fast. I was gonna say, I remember he had, like, another form. Hey, that face kind of looks familiar now that I think about it. Ah, jeez. So, couldn't remember what his deal was. Whoop! Almost. Jeez, just flinging so fast. There we go. My bum.
Excuse me.
I was gonna say, was that even a required fight or what? I don't remember. I suppose I gotta mix it up. Should start buying abilities for the different weapons. I'm sure that would have been a huge bone, or like, you know, huge help a long time ago. I focused way too much on Devil Trigger early on. Yeah. Sums it up. Underground Arena. Okay, this is the boss now? I thought I distinctly remember this was level 14 that this happened, but maybe that's the next major one I'm... Oh, jeez! It's like the chariot in Dark Souls 2, a thing that would show up years later. Like, better part of a decade after this game.
Fair enough.
Whoops. Right, I forgot we could actually land on it. Whoops. Shoot. Oh god, I'm dead. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. That's interesting. Oh, jeez! Nailed it.
First chicken, now gladiator. This just keeps getting better and better. Too bad there's nobody here to enjoy the show!
Are you not entertained? You can't be, you're not watching. Oh, geez, forgot about that. Zawarudo! Yes, I can now make those references. I now get that joke. I'm sure that's what a lot of people do. Shoot. Even before JoJo was popular in the States, people were probably making that joke. Let's try that again. Damn it! Oh, damn it. I thought I knocked it down. Okay, try that again. Whoops, shoot. God, it does so much damage. The world! I should stall until it stops. Oh, come on. I was gonna say, until Horsey decides to take a little bit of a break. Whoops. Damn it. Ah, so close. Oh, it's like creating little black holes. Oh, no. There we go. Sorry, a little tough getting the rhythm, but yeah, this is another one of the like better bosses in the game. At least I think so. And it's like, well, it's a new weapon, a new gun, something else. With Star Platinum, I can freeze time for about 5 seconds. Yeah, Quicksilver, special power that Garyon used to control time. This style gives you the more freedom in battle to try out different tactics and combos. Right button twice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, by double tapping the right D-pad, we can then get Quicksilver. Oh, right, but I think it uses Devil Trigger to use. I forgot about that. And, like, this one's a cool one. I don't think I use it that much because there's another special style, but it, yeah, requires Devil Trigger to use properly. Neat.
I found you, seed of Sparta. I told you that I remembered your rancid scent. No matter where you run to, you could never hide from me. You're not the one I faced before. But this smell, there are two of them. That excellent Sparta had two sons.
We softened him up for him. And then it's like, yeah, son of a bitch Virgil, like, steals our kill, and he gets the devil arm out of it, and it's like, man! And it looks so badass. Divine. Okay. Getting more and more. We're at about... Now it's past midnight, so it's like, probably time for a break. Take a break, probably finish the game next record session. Probably is how it's going to happen. Okay. Chaos, warm welcome. Battle of blood and of brothers. We don't have that much, but we can at least get... Plus you get like a new attack. Can't invest any more right now. God, and like Navon takes so many orbs to like really get anywhere, and it's like, God, if this is what it takes to make Navon super strong, you could like, you know, get like 5 prongs of Devil Trigger to like, instead of leveling up Navon. Okay, anyways. So, we're making progress here. Took a little longer to do 3 missions, or basically 4 than I thought. But, you know, we're making progress. This long play, like, you know, start and stop, but we're getting there. Okay, we're back, continuing on. It's been a couple of days, because I've been really sick. We watched this cutscene. Sorry, mission 13. Start. Yeah, okay. So, I've been sick the last couple of days, so I've been meaning to get back to this, but I sounded like just such death that I just decided it's like, you know what, I'm just going to stop recording and continue this later. And so that's what I ended up doing. So now, back at it. At least I can breathe out of my nose again. Jeez, that was such a problem the other day. I'm not playing smart. Jeez. Still not completely up to snuff, but at least I can, like, speak better in theory. So yeah, carrying on. Shoot. Mistimed it. Sorry, still distracted. But okay, we're making progress here. Now, I was only in this level a couple of minutes and then backed out, so adjusting, figuring out what we're supposed to do. Spiral staircase. Just wondering if that can be busted. Sorry, I definitely should be recording. I just, like, at least want to make some progress, but I am so stuffed up. Yeah, I could barely get anything done with regular Navon. I'm not getting in, like, a triple S rank. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I am not in the shape for it, actually. And now I'm trying to remember what path I even went down, because this is like a open-ended, multiple doors type situation. Hell's Highway? Okay. It's not here yet. So sorry. Still under the weather, but at least I got a sick day for once. Just, like, I just had to, like, break down and go, like, you know what, screw it, I'm taking a sick day. First time in a long time. So, you know, it's like, it was greatly appreciated. I've been napping all day. It's like 8 p.m. As I'm recording now, and I've been sleeping for most of the day. Got up at 7, felt like garbage. It was really hard trying to sleep last night. Oop. Okay, that's the reset. You see the light there. Okay, that one's big. I felt bad yesterday. I should have went with my gut and called in sick, but I'm like, no, I'm a tough boy. I'll stick it out, and that was a mistake, just because I needed a break. There we go. There's the thing. So it's like, woke up at, or, you know, got home at like midnight, still sick. Orichalcum, pearly form piece of orichalcum. Said to open the door to the layer of judgment. Cool. Alright, I didn't find this last time, so I'm already doing much better. But anyways, like, send a text, just like, hey, send a text to a couple of people. It's like, can anyone, like, cover for me tonight, please? And then someone finally got back to me at, like 11 o'clock. And it's just like, well, at least somebody did. Alright, I'm covered. I'm gonna go back to bed. And I've just been, like, mostly on and off sleeping for, like, hours on end. Use the orichalcum. So, you know, just a nice reprieve day. I feel actually pretty well rested, even if I'm still a little bit... Anyways, Virgil. What's up, bro?
Why isn't this working?
I don't know. What are you doing?
There's something missing. Must more blood be shed?
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Should I come back another time?
Dante.
So, my mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world. Good plan, Pop.
Just the opposite, actually. Originally, it was the key to the demon world, but was given to humans as a gift.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other.
Well, it should. It's kind of important.
I've come all this way.
Sorry.
I'm sure you have time for one more game, right?
Why not? After all, we share the same blood. I'll just use more of yours to undo Daddy's little spell.
Yeah, and son of a bitch is showing off the new, a weapon he got from Beowulf.
Come and get it, if you can.
Okay, take stock.
Worthy as my opponent.
Yeah, now Virgil's mixing it up with now, like, you know, his new Beowulf gauntlets.
You will not forget this devil's power. Worthy as my opponent.
Yeah, I'm not doing well. That's definitely going to need a restart. Whoops. I aimed at the wrong direction.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to do what I did to him last time and just, like, dodge once and then just, like, keep the attacks going, but he's moving a lot faster this time. He's more agile using Beowulf.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Oop, it's not letting me get close. Whoop. Sorry, I'm not fighting well, I'll admit. Shoot! Damn it! Ugh. Oh, come on. I'm mistiming my dodges. Oh, come on. Virgil, stop being a dick.
You will not forget this devil's power. Worthy as my opponent.
Dang it. Shoot. Sorry, he's tough. Damn it.
You're not worthy as my opponent.
I'm gonna restart the mission just to try again. Whoop. Sorry, just the added wrinkle of Beowulf makes him a lot tougher and harder to like land hits on. It's really timing his dropkick. That's the thing that keeps tripping me up. Because I keep mistiming my dodges. It's on me. I just like, yeah. Beowulf adds just like an extra wrinkle to him.
Rest in peace.
Whoops. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry, took me a bit. He's tough in this state. I think this is the hardest version of his fight, if I'm recalling correctly. I think his third form is a lot easier just because it's, well, we'll get there.
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl.
We're kind of busy here.
Shut up!
Boys, put it away for a little bit. There's a girl here.
You forced him into this.
Is that what you think? Foolish girl.
Which one do I shoot? Both of them.
Bravo! Bravo! I never dreamed that things would go so smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Jester's gonna spank you, but spank you underbar.
I completely forgot about that.
You came from, but you don't belong here.
What is this? I'm already dealing with one clown here.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you.
You have lost.
It's just like clown elbow.
Because you underestimated humans.
What's going on?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
Stupid and gullible.
It's time for your spanking, my dear.
Yeah, we got.
Where the seal didn't break. Virgil. You have the two amulets and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before. I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
2 amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed 2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own devil's blood and a mortal priestess.
Sorry, phone beeping.
I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman.
Ah, I forgot about that.
Spell cannot be undone without your blood.
It was quite a ride, you know.
So we just got this, like, Obito and Toby situation.
Our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you. But at the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot. It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your dear mother.
So yeah, Arkham was not possessed at all. That was literally just his ploy.
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Impressive. I expected nothing less from the Devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos.
Teehee. You fell for it.
Just sit and wait. Wait for the birth of a new god. I shall take over the power of Sparta!
Later, Virgil. Look, we both got screwed by this, so solidarity. Alright, sorry, Virgil took a bit, but we got through it. Definitely low rank, but, you know. Time only really starting to get affected there. Okay. Yeah, that second Virgil fight is tough, but continuing on. So yeah, Arkham's true plot's revealed. Now I wonder, did they ever talk about who the, like, this... Is it ever... Well, maybe it's, like, supplemental media. It's like, is this priestess that, like, I guess Mary is related to? You know, when... Do we ever get word any more detail about, like some kind of, like... Or... Because it can't have been her mom, right? It's got to be... She's a descendant of this priestess that Sparta worked with, right? I don't know. Maybe it's explained. I'm not sure. I was say that's kind of cool as like this whole elevator lifts, it's picking up statues. There we go.
Are you gonna go?
Yes, I'm going to finish him off.
Well, you might as well forget it, because you're no match for him.
Regardless, I must go. I had a chance to stop him before, but I couldn't. I'm responsible for all this mess.
Responsible? Does it bother you that much?
He's my father. Besides, who else can undo what he's done?
I feel partially responsible for this, so, you know.
A demon like you wouldn't understand.
See, it's that close-mindedness is what's making you not see the bigger picture here.
Father and family, huh? Well, I'll go too. But you better hurry if you don't want me to take all the credit.
Looks like a 14 inscribed in there. What if that's intentional? Drive. Charge upward to upward to the sky. We won't customize because if we go over... Wait, yeah, this way? Somewhere around here. There it is. Beowulf. Flash gauntlets and greaves. The set boosts Dante's attack and speed, making him a lethal weapon. There we go. We got our final weapon. Yeah, Beowulf. And this is one of my favorites in this game, just because, like, it, you know, kind of like Ifrit, you got, like, the gauntlets and greaves combo, and you can do stuff like the dive kick and charge attacks. I like gauntlet weapons like these. Whichever way we're going. Alright, so the hunt continues. Arkham Machinations, it's kind of like, is this really the most cinematic the Devil May Cry games get? I think it is. Because just, like, there's so much cutscene and so much, like, stuff going on. It is interesting. Like, this is why people remembered, Devil May Cry 3 so much. It's just, like, how much is going on? Like, the twists and turns, the betrayals, and the, you know, revelations. Oh, wait, no, this way. So it's like when people talked about, like, Devil May Cry 3 being the best one, when, like, you know, in terms of, like, the gameplay being better than the other two games. Oh, jeez. In terms of the gameplay being better, but then also, like, having, like, such a, like, actual, like, story with, like, major things and events happening. Like, proper, like, explored themes and, like, you know, events. Whoop. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to get around. Come on! Come on! I'm trying to get around him. Jesus. God. Took forever to fight the simplest enemy. Damn it. Come on. Come on! Sorry, these things are messing me up. Okay. Took me way too long to deal with such simple enemies. But anyways, so yeah, there's a lot of story that happens here in Devil May Cry 3. And, like, it's been a long time. I don't remember the specifics of 4. Well, yeah, I don't remember, like, how it really goes in 4. But I do recognize just, like, definitely not this, you know, not the twists and turns, some things that are actually kind of predictable, and some things that are just kind of, like, weirdly presented. And 5, let's see, how do I want to put this? At least out of the main story, or the main, like, 5 games of Devil May Cry, this probably still has the best story, because, like, 5 has its moments. That story doesn't really kick in until, like, the final third, because otherwise the whole events of the story are just sort of like, we got our ass beat right away at the beginning of the game, let's just get back to the top of the tower. We're not really planning on doing anything different. We don't have anything in mind. Let's just get back up there and just see what happens. So it's like 5 really doesn't have like a good narrative. It's got like some great culminations looking back on it, but you know, it's just like, you know, plot-wise it's not really much better than 4. I don't know where we're going, but it's just letting us go down this way, which doesn't really mean anything, because Devil May Cry 3 allows you to just, like, go down whatever stupid path. See about upgrading Beowulf. It's like, so we get a Shoryuken. Let's save up for that. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Get rid of the mage one first. God damn it. Come on. I was trying to think. It's like, I'm not going backwards, right? I just realized that Swordmaster, you know, ability. That Swordmaster ability is kind of like a Ifrit's, like a charge attack when you're in Devil Trigger. Now, I was going to say, I don't know if that was worth anything? Okay, there's a door that way. Alright. Just a stronger uppercut. We're kind of just going. Like, again, this game, it's really hard to, like, figure out what direction you're actually going. So you're just kind of, like, you know, moving until the game tells you you're going, like, the wrong... Or moving until you find, like, the thing that actually progresses you. Okay. I was like, am I going the right way? I was gonna say, nice that he's using other weapons in cutscenes. That doesn't really happen much, but, you know, here we go. We're not doing the puzzles again. We're gonna go straight to the top and be done with it. And one day he'll just use a fully blown motorbike as a weapon. I didn't like that weapon until Devil May Cry 5, but maybe I gotta give it another shot. But anyways. I can still use this. Alright, that was a pretty short level. I think the the back end of these levels get pretty short. So, you know, we should be, making good time here. I go, like, 6 missions to go, counting the 15th. As I recall, like, the last couple are mostly boss fights, so... Yeah, this one's very front-loaded, although I think this is the next mission. I think it is. Hold on. The gate crasher. Control the tower, control your destiny. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, I'm pulling something up. It's like, I remember this level, really hating it. So, okay, hold on. I am looking up Gate Crasher. Because this one's weird. Because the biggest thing is... Oh, come on. Jeez. I forgot about these things and... There we go. Okay, now, if I recall, because this one is really dumb. Nope. That's cool, that kick just slicing it in half. Looks like first, but something is missing. There's 3 indentations to insert objects into. You gotta get to a certain point, and then Forbidden Land front. Oh, there's a... Okay. An energy source has been activated. A large snapping sound like 2 parts locking together can be heard from beyond the wall. I was gonna say, we can't do it again, right? Okay. Because, yeah, this one gets weird and twisty, because, you know, because of the openness of this level. The massive force is shaking the tower. Yeah, now as the whole thing rotates. And it's you're supposed to really be trial and error about it, but if I'm... The whole tower's rotating. Hold on. And so you can keep spinning the tower, and if I got this right, I'm just pulling up something on Reddit, 2122. Let's hope I'm right, just to make this fast. Because, yeah, this level... And I know I complain about the levels a lot in this game, unfortunately. There are just some that are just, like, so bafflingly annoying. And, like, yes, it's meant to be, like, a bigger Devil May Cry 1, where it's just sort of, like, more open, more exploration, probably more hidden stuff. But it's just, like, it's more agitating than it is interesting. Like, again, something I still appreciate about Devil May Cry 1 is how tight and contained it is. So then you just got to keep going through those doors as you spin the tower, and yeah, 2, 1, 2, 2. It's apparently like the easiest way. And it's like, if that's an option, I'll take it. Whoops. You know, God, I hope I'm right. Or a Coffin fragment. Oh, shoot. Well, I go if I had to keep an eye out for those. I hope I didn't screw up already. I might have, because I think I had to go through... Shoot. Alright, well, we'll find out. Damn. I probably had to grab an orichalcum fragment, you know, back in the first stop we made. Jeez. Sorry, the camera coming towards you can't really see what you're looking at. That I forgot about. I was so focused on trying to, like, get done with this fast that I completely forgot about that. One, and then one more. Even though I've already screwed up. Ouch, damn it. Yeah, we would have been right, but I made a mistake. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe I just gotta correct a little bit. You just gotta get back to that one spot. Okay, I think we're fine, because we don't have to change anything now. If we go back through that door, we'll be back in that room, back to that lift. I just think I had to go in here, and I completely forgot. Orichalcum fragment. That's all we needed. Damn it. Okay. That's all we needed. That should be all we got. Now we just head on out. I'm being very... Okay. I suppose this is an event that triggers now that we got all the things we needed. Oh, come on. Let me go. Freaking spiders. God damn it. Alright, thank God for green orb that appeared behind me. Okay, can I leave now? Cutting it close. Looks like an elevator control switch, but something's missing. There's 3 indentations. Use I'll cork them. Just use all the fragments. Blah, blah, blah. Can't speak. There we go. Very sci-fi elevator for the demon ruins. I'm trying to remember which boss fight is next. I think that's the end of the level, actually, and then... Jeez, sorry. Been napping all day, barely eaten. Mostly just snacks and hot dogs.
We surrender, enjoy, to the lowest of the foul and rank. We submerge through darkness, rancid filth. Hour by hour, we move downward, ever closer to hell, in a slow, steady gait. Now, let the world resonate. Sloth, gluttony, greed, envy, lust, wrath, and pride.
I'll exhibit it in some way. Oh, the giant bells. That's cool.
After 2,000 long years, the once sealed gate to the demonic world will open.
Yeah, I forget. How long... Yeah. How long did Sparta do all this? 2,000 years ago? Okay, duly noted.
Let your instincts drive you. Entrap this world in fear, as its very name, Timmara, strikes terror into the heart of mankind. Then I will become the ultimate ruler of this wasteland, engulfed with pandemonium. The demonic power that Sparta once imprisoned will be mine!
Yeah. Again, the scale of this is so much bigger than any other game, even though it's a prequel. So, like, Mundus doesn't have, like, half a scene that's nearly half as interesting as, like, Arkham's got. Even before, like, we get to this point. Okay, my time was good. Good. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, sorry, I want to get done with that level fast. I just remember that one driving me nuts, like spending like an hour or like 30 minutes running around trying to like figure out where to go, and I kept twisting it, and it's like, no, I don't need to be in this room. Gotta go back, and ugh. Or I'd spin it too many times, and it's like, now I gotta reset.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Win or lose, stand up for your beliefs. Hold on. I haven't upgraded the guns once. Might as well max out Beowulf. Well, aside from Air Hike, but you know. Again, I like Beowulf. The door is firmly sealed. 2 holes are carved into the door. A sun and moon crest are etched above the door. No, wait, that's the way we came. I guess this is like sun path and the other one's moon path. It's been a while. Because again, I haven't played Devil May Cry 3 since like 2020. Straight. Again, it's like the Ifrit like attack that you could do. Double star. Okay. Okay. Now I'm trying to... Here pursues the Onyx Moonshard, make whole the spheres. Okay. I forget if there's a trick to this. There we go. Thought so. I couldn't remember. It's like, this feels like it should be obvious, but... Make whole the spheres. Bash them together. Makes sense. Onyx Moonshard. Sculpture etched in the shape of an onyx moon. It contrasts the golden sun sculpture. These things are just like high enough off the ground where like Beowulf doesn't really reach. They're stupid like chest mouths. I know these are like demons, but they seem really angelic, so I'm just thinking they're just like actual angels that have come down. They're just like, what the hell is going on? What are you idiots doing? Ugh, annoying things. I was gonna say probably nope. Okay. I was so assuming there was gonna be more. All right, got one thing. So now we go this way. We don't have to fight everything. Ah. Whoop. Whoops. Whoops. I was gonna say, I got him. There we go. Waking Sun Chamber. Oop. There we go. Could have done that more seamlessly, but it worked. He who pursues the eternal power of the golden sun, release me from the darkness. Okay, well. A golden sun, a sculpture etched in the shape of a golden sun. It contrasts the onyx moon shard sculpture. See, is that a door there? Oh. Solve the crystal puzzle. Okay. Hold that thought. Okay. I think I see it, maybe. Oh, I see it. No, I think I get it. Oh. Wait, is this for the... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Because the only way for this thing to get light is if it hits this. And the only way for that one to get... Yeah, maybe... maybe I'm just wrong. I go, this should be pretty simple. Oh, I thought that one lined up with that. Okay, so were they just tricking you? So they're like, this is a red herring here. It's like, it doesn't look like it lines up. That's weird. Maybe if I hit that, something will kick in. Nope. It's just a jape. Damn it. Okay. We're clumsily getting our way through this. Okay, doors from here, 2 holes carved, onyx moon shard, and golden sun. I mean, I bet if Dante tried really hard, he might be able to slip through those cracks. Ice Guardian's chamber. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Okay, no, I thought that was destructible. Never mind. Alright, we're getting out of here. Later. kind of going through some of the major areas from earlier, all crumbled and busted up. Incandescent space. I think we're almost where we need to be. Divine Library. Okay, here we go.
What's wrong? You tired? Then stand back. I'll take care of this.
No, you stand back.
What about we both have a stake in this, don't you get?
Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him.
Get in line.
Motivation to keep me going. Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
Okay, lady. I get the picture now, but I can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know. Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
All right, time to dance. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. What's the trick to this one? Besides, like, yeah, she's just... Should I chase after her with the stinger? Ugh. I don't want to restart or do a continue, so fine, I'll just use a Vital Star just to get me through. I swear there was like some kind of trick that like really trivialized her, but I do not remember. I mean, she's not super tough, but, you know, she's resourceful. She's got tricks. Oh, boy. Get over here.
Are you scared?
I'll say that Vital Star's gone to waste. Ah, Jesus Christ. I just don't want to go back. Screw it. There we go. Sorry, I just did not want to do a continue. Kind of hard to aim when you can't steady that bad leg of yours.
I'll take care of him.
Why do you care so much?
This
Sorry.
whole business started with my father sealing the entrance between the two worlds. And now, my brother's trying to break that spell and turn everything into Demonville. This is my family matter, too.
What about that didn't you get from earlier?
At first, I
we
did
were both on our one-track minds here.
but because of you, I know what's important now. I know what I need to do.
Wait.
Trust me, I'll make things right for you. That's what my soul is telling me to do.
Use this.
How much is it gonna cost me?
You can give me your name.
Dante.
Dante. Please. Free my father.
I will, lady.
Maybe we can rest this leg now. What a day. Yeah. Passing it on to Kalina An, a gun with lady's mother's name etched into the handle. It has various uses. Let's see, where are we? Okay. Yeah, just like her, like, passing things down. Dante realizing just like, no, this is a family matter that I have to deal with. It's my responsibility for, like, you know, not necessarily like his father's mistakes, but just sort of like, you know, it's his father that left like this, like, I know what you want to call it proper, like this, like, you know, hole in the world to do what he did, but it's up to him to like keep it safe to make sure it doesn't crack open. Even though it's just something he like kind of got, like, he inherited whether he wanted to or not, it's what he has to do. Just put a break in, get something to drink. But should be able to finish this up in another run. Honestly, this is taking longer than I thought. But we're getting through it. That's it? All of this work for just a sword? Oh dear. Well, if that sword looks familiar, that is the Force Edge that Dante started with in the first game. And yeah, two bendings combined, it's got different features in this one, but in two bendings combined, it turned Force Edge into the Sparta Blade. At least in this case, it's made it whole again. I have the power! Okay, Inner Demons, confront your shadow. Okay, only 4 missions to go, so hold on. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. We're almost done with this long play. Stop and start, but we're getting there. Alright, we're back at it. Okay, Inner Demons, confront your shadow. Let's go! Alright. I was gonna say, this looks like the spot where we last had a confrontation with Lady, and now we're moving on. Whoops. And now my dog comes in. I asked if you wanted to go outside before I started recording. I asked you. Is that a secret mission? No. Trow, the warrior. I need my hand back, dog. Actually, my dog is named Lady. Not at all related to Devil May Cry at all. I got her from friends of the family And they just thought it was a cute, like, name for a hunting dog. But, okay, hold on one moment. Okay, back, sorry. Dog went out, went out for a couple of minutes, got her, chicken and waffle, like, dog treat, and now back in, so it's like, carrying on. Do you guys mind? Does that do anything for me? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think this is just the challenge again that we don't need to do, right? We just go this way. That must have been like an extra thing for like a blue shard or something. Gooing up. It's all blocky. Like Twilight Princess, you know, Twilight Dimension. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to. I don't know. Those are so hard. I've not even gotten a, like, a triple S rank in any fight across this playthrough. I'm not doing that good. I go, like, you know, I go, they'll probably do a lot better in this one. No, this one is just so tough. Like, I'm just trying to survive. I don't care about, like, getting a better rank. Oh, God. Okay, that was cool. Complete accident, but it worked. Tri-sealed. This is another Jester boss fight.
Welcome to hell!
Yeah! Shoot. Damn it. I was gonna say, another, I'm just thinking about it, it's like, actually another Jester boss fight. Did Arkham, like, you know, get the Force Edge and then just, like, backtracked, backtrack to, like, come fight his Jester? Is it, like, an alter ego? Is it, like, a thing he can split off? I don't know. I don't think it's explained. Maybe it is. Whoop. Zorgo! The world! I don't think that did as much as I hoped. Guy's doing so little damage. Stay down. Okay. Yeah, whatever the deal is with that Jester alter ego, again, I'm just sort of like, it's kind of like Tobi and Obito in Naruto, where it's just like, you got the goofy, like, you know, non-threatening one, and then it turns out it's like, oh, underneath is, like, the true mastermind. Come on. Trial of skill. Okay, we're still going through. Whoops. Whoop. There we go. Whee! We're getting higher. Probably should invest in some Devil Trigger. Oh god. Forgot about those things. Whoops. Okay, fair. We gotta fight. Okay. Doing alright there, I think. By this point, I'm pretty sure I would have had a Trickster, like, maxed out by now. Yeah, just... It might be a small thing, but, like, definitely going, like, being able to use everything, it certainly, like, I don't know, because you have all the options, it encourages you to be more, like, jack-of-all-trades type of playstyle, which means you're not mastering any of the styles, as you go. At least that's how I'm doing it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong? How do they even upgrade? Just by use? Or what? And okay, this is a quick boss fight, but as I recall.
I know why you're here. You're here to ask me some questions. Well, too bad. I've already answered them myself. I don't need you anymore.
The doubt, to cast it aside.
Come
Yeah, like you said, it's just like, I've already answered my questions, so I don't need, you know, this lingering doubt in my mind again. I was thinking, come on, half health. Focusing on the fight, but like, whoop. Tricked you. Ah. Oh. I wonder if technically, since Beowulf does light damage, or, you know, is a weapon that uses light, does it technically deal more damage against Doppeldante? Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to focus on this, but this is one of, like, the, you know, this is one of the, I don't want to put it nicely, even though I don't want to, this is one of the lame, or one of the boss fights that falls into the lame category for me. It's like, it's just not, you know, a puzzle bot, not really, it's not that difficult of a puzzle. Especially with Stinger. You know, just that easy. That's it.
Thought I lost my shadow for a sec.
You know, this is another one, like, cool little set piece for an interesting ability, but, like, eh. But Doppelganger, special power used by the Doppelganger enemy. The style gives you more freedom in battle to try out different tactics and combos. By hitting left, right. Dog wants out again. Hold on. Let's finish this level up. Yeah, again, Doppelganger boss fight, pretty boring, but whatever. Again, boss fights are hit and miss. Yeah, wait a second. It's taking me longer to do this playthrough than it did a couple years, or yeah, back in 2020. It's taking forever in this one. Editing this down is going to be so much more difficult. Hold on a second, let's get the dog butt scratches while we're heading into this.
Let's wrap up this crazy party, shall we? Gotta clean up the mess Father left behind.
Whoa. Okay, invading hell, break the seal and battle into the depths. Yeah, this is another annoying mission, or at least it was for me before, so we'll find out in a second. Hold on. The lady wants back out. Hold on a second. Yeah, we'll invest in that. Will I get enough orbs to get one more thing of devil trigger by the time we're at the end of the game? Mission start, getting into it. Unsacred Hellgate. Yeah, this level I also found really annoying because we're getting into it. It's a boss rush, and I just found that really annoying. It's been a while, like, at least that's how I felt with it in the first, like, you know, iteration of the game on the HD, or, you know, the first remaster on the HD collection. So it's like, maybe in this one it won't be so bad. I don't remember, because I honestly don't remember having an issue with it, when I played, this version of the game the first time. Okay. Gotta take care of the pawns first, then we can't go for the king right off the bat. Oh. It's freaking queen piece. Yeah, that's what I need to do more. There we go. There we go. Alright, well, I already taken a beating and we're just on a chessboard. Alright, road to despair. We just see the gigantic eyes staring at us. It's like, this very much reminds me of like Moondis, even like the angelic like backgrounds of everything. Okay, but yeah, boss rush mode. In theory. Ah, damn it. Damn it. No, attack the heads. At least, like, doing this fight again, it's like, come on, we got abilities we didn't have before. That gives us an advantage, right? Not really. I feel like I'm doing worse. And I don't know. This isn't just, like, the same boss fight. Is this, like, an upgraded version of it? Or is it... I don't know. Or is it literally just, like, the same boss fight, same amount of health and everything? Come on. Come on! Jeez it! Sorry, I didn't think he was locking in to do the same attack over and over again. There we go. Not great, but we won, I guess. Yeah, I did not do good. I don't remember. I don't think we even have to beat them all. It's just, yeah. And I'm trying to remember. I think there's only... They also don't give you many health items either. Okay, I was trying to remember which fight is this? Jeez. Freaking guys aren't dropping their weapons. I don't want to do this, but... Damn it! I was hoping to kill him before he did that, but almost. Don't have to fend him off for long, just a little bit. There we go. Roar! Yeah, we're not doing great. Navan. Oh, come on. Shoot. God damn it. Damn it! Oh. At least we don't have to start the whole thing over again. I mean, unless you were playing on, like, yellow, I guess. I bet that's when you'd have to, and, like, that sounds like hell. God. And again, this stupid thing. I hate this stupid gigapede. I was attacking its head. Is that why I was having such problems with it before? I was attacking its segments and not its head? Okay, duly noted. Oh well. Someone in the comments yelling at me about that? I got it right the second time. God. Okay. Sorry, still don't find that boss very interesting. And, like, I forget. I don't even know if we have to beat them all in order to advance, but at least we're going to go try for it. Oop. Oops. Damn it. Oh, come on. The world! Damn it. Oh, come on. Whoops. Okay. Ah, damn it. What's up, dog? You want to go out again? Hold on. Just a second, please. Just a second. God damn it. Oh no. I just need a little bit more health. Just a second, dog. Let me at least beat this thing. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, God. I go, if it slams down on me, I'm dead. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Camera, slowly turn. There we go. If we beat like another one or two of these things, we'll have enough for like the last Devil Trigger thing. Again, I don't even think we have to beat them all, but since we're here. But Beowulf's up there, Navon's there. Definitely should take out some of the other ones first. Oh, that was the... Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Oh. How many more? Okay. Let's see. Navan, Beowulf. What boss am I forgetting about? Didn't I die to it? No, just Navan. Oh, the Leviathan. This thing, I forgot it steals my Devil Trigger. It wasn't really an issue the first time we fought it. I know the dog's waiting patiently on me. Damn it. Ah, god damn it! Frickin'... No. Come on! It was right there. Ugh. What's that one? That's not... Oh, Doppelganger. I was like, what's that one? Didn't we... And, you know, this boss rush also, like, confirms just sort of, like, you know, the boss fights that are, like, kind of cool, like Cerberus, Agni, and Rudra, and the ones that kind of suck, like the Gigapede in this one. And it's just like, man, this is, like, a real waste of time. This is like, you know, Mega Man, where it's, like, or unless it is, I don't know. Is there actually, like, using certain weapons and abilities, like, makes the bosses easier or something? That's what I was wondering, is, like, is Cerberus maybe weak to Agni and Rudra because of the fire element? Didn't seem like it. There we go. more. No, wait, I needed 30,000 for the last Devil Trigger upgrade. So still Navan, Beowulf, and freaking Leviathan. Might as well go easiest to hardest. Leviathan's not difficult, just got, you know, hit too many times by the ads right before the end. No, shoot. God damn it! No! God damn it! No. I keep mistiming my jumps and then trying to... God damn it! Come on! Jesus Christ. I'm not putting enough faith in my singular jumps. I'm double jumping and air hikes leaving me vulnerable when that stupid second beam comes around, but screw it. Come on. Done with this. Done with this nonsense, you son of a... Okay. Ugh. That took me way too long to beat this thing I, like, trounced in one shot before. God damn it. Okay. Getting out of here. God damn it. Okay, we didn't need to beat them all. But we're already here, so why the hell not? Fine. I'll see if I change my mind. Whoops. Oh, I was gonna say, better not freaking... No, 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 no. No. Shoot. No. Nope. Ah, jeez. Be really careful. Damn it. No, no, I thought I still had I had Trickster equipped. No! Damn it! Oh! Ugh. I didn't even know I could use double trigger to get out of that, but... God damn it. No, come on, dog. You just came back in. Hold on. Just a second. Come on. Just a second, please. Do I got any items? I don't think so. No, damn it. Just to make this easy. We are right on the cusp, and I just don't want to risk it. Nope. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Jesus. It only took most of my life. Don't. Oh, man. The thing that sucked about that is I think I lost out on the red orb she would have dropped. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out again. This is taking forever. Okay, taking a shot. Okay, we apparently do not need to. Doing some reading. We don't need to do this. Well, I'm dead anyways, but... might as well be a pain in his tail. Yeah. Okay, looking it up. Apparently you only need to beat 3 of them, or you at least gotta, like, make a complete circle. So if you, the least you gotta do is beat 3 of them, and if you beat 4 of them in another way, you can still do it. And apparently all you get is a blue orb fragment, which we only do need 1 to, like, you know, get the next upgrade. So at this point, might as well give it a shot. We're already this far in. And, you know, up against the toughest of them all. Frankly. Just trying to keep it simple. I was just wondering if I could hit it back like the... Whoops. Damn it. Shoot. Oh, that was close. Take him out, thank God. Okay. War of attrition, but we won that time. God. Style level up. There we go. That's also why air trick hold. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's also been kind of why I've been pushing it, because, you know, farming them has been a good source of, you know, experience for style. Might as well. Yeah, I guess all you have to do is, like, complete a circle. So you do green, blue, yellow, or like, yeah, green, yellow, orange, red, and then that's a circle. Or beat Beowulf, Agni, and Rudra, and Cerberus, and that's all you need to do to complete that triangle. So you just gotta complete a loop, but god damn it. I don't know why I have all of them. This freaking, like, Leviathan heart is what took the longest. Jesus. Again, this is one of those things where it's like, yeah, I honestly do not remember having that many problems with the boss rush last time I played, but it was always the thing that stuck with me. It's like, no, this is annoying. I do not find this interesting. A rehash. This isn't like a Mega Man where you fight the Robot Masters again. But you have like a certain ability or a certain effect that, you know, does hyper damage, and it's all about like management and timing. No, it's just annoying. If anything, they feel stronger than they were before, and it's like, God. Anyways, you got Arkham Spartaing it up. Yeah, I'm surprised that was still a B. We're almost done. That was the thing I was dreading the most, and it only took forever. Huh, that was weird. Okay, forces collide. Top of the Great Beast with Fate's Bullet. Okay. Oops, I wasn't going to start yet, but okay, we're onto it. I was going to customize, but I don't think I have enough to get my last Devil trigger until maybe after this fight. Yeah, but then having maxed out Trickster, because I like this move, where you can just basically teleport to your locked-on target, and, like, that's great. Just, like, in a red flash, you're there, and it's, like, sweet. And then just having, like, that triple dash. That's why, like, I mainly went with Trickster, you know, when I basically only use Trickster. I would have had that maxed out, like, a while ago, but then I still stuck with it. So I've not really messed with the levels of any of the other ones. I didn't even use Doppelganger yet. Substance projects image of an image punishes substance. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the deal with this is. Nope. There we go. I wasn't sure how many times we had to do that. Oh, 40,000? Where did that come from? Okay. Samsara. Sculpture symbolizing the time-space continuum. Used to restore order to time-space rifts. Alright. I kind of thought it's like, I thought we just had, I remember the mirror room, like, thing, because I go, it's like, I don't think we just fight the boss straight up. There's, like, a whole, like, rigmarole. I don't know why I did that. Okay. No, purple orb. Then that's maxed out purple orbs there. Should I get a gold orb on hand? No, we'll save it for the final boss. We're supposed to go back, right? Because, I don't know. It was like the only way we can go. Sorry. Oh. This isn't where we have to go at all, is it? Yeah, this is what I never got about Devil May Cry 3. It's just sort of like, you know, now go all the way back. You can go from the very first part, or like the end of the game, all the way to the beginning, basically. It's just like, why would they even let you do that? I don't know if you can actually get all the way to like the main original street, but it's just like, why leave it this open? It just makes it confusing and hard to navigate. And like, you know, if it's just to hide more esoteric secrets, like, that's not really encouragement, it's just annoying. was gonna say, now where do I even go with this? Okay. Stop the vicious circle of bending time and space. Looks like something can be inserted here. There we go. Sorry, it just like it kicked me out to that, like, you know, open the MC Escher stairs, and I go like, this is where I gotta be, right? That makes sense. Okay, hold on, dog wants out again. Just a second. Start and stop. This long play is gonna be a bitch to edit. I mean, it's like pretty succinct, but it's like, man, this is taking longer than I thought. Like, I forgot how big this game was. I go, it should be pretty fast. I mean, with like all the extra movement capabilities and like the free switching, should be pretty easy. We'll do great ranks. We'll do pretty good. No, I'm doing lousy. It is really hard to understand you without the subtitles.
Into a backed up toilet. Why do you always stick your nose in other families' business? Come on, dude. Don't you have any hobbies?
Sorry. I don't know why I'm thinking of like the Omega Metroid from Metroid Prime. Is it the Omega Metroid?
Anyway, that shape suits you better. Let's begin the main event.
Guys! Sorry, got cats fighting. You guys, knock it off. Okay, everyone's chill now. Just completely skip Navon in this combo. Leeches! Oop. Uh-oh. All right. You're not even a proper demon. Welcome to the party, bro.
I've come to retrieve my power. You can't handle it.
Look at you, making a big dramatic entrance and stealing my spotlight.
What? You don't possibly believe that he deserves to be our main event now, do you?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
We can do better.
You should come to realize you cannot control the power of Sparta.
You're wasting your time, buddy. I think he needs to learn the hard way.
That felt like a taunt, but it kind of got our sword already. Battle of Brothers. Show Arkham the true power. Oh, okay. Damn, really? Okay. Can I then use... Oh, wait, I can't... The unfortunate thing about this is that, yeah, I can't use Devil Trigger. God damn it. How far does this set us back? Probably. God damn it! The problem is we can't even use our, styles, so it's like, shoot, I can't even use Trickster style to, like, do anything or dodge attacks. I mean, I'm kind of like hitting the Y and A button at the same time, or whatever it is on the controller, to, like, attack. God damn it. That was going pretty cool. God damn it. Back up here again. I've died like 3 times. Hold on, I got a gold orb on hand now. Just try and, help me out here. Virgil, what are you doing over there? Oh, right. Well, at least I can do some Devil Trigger. Oh, that's right. Just get me through it. Oh, come on. Don't you freaking dare. No. Ah. Okay. When he springs back up, it'll be over, but now we just gotta do another wave of the freaking leeches. No, 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 no. There we go. Way too, much. Should not have taken me as many tries as it did, and now I don't have a gold orb for fighting Virgil in the last stretch, because yes, that's what's happening. It's not a spoiler, this game came out like 20 years ago. Weapon swap. And that's just like subtle swap again.
I'll try it your way for once.
Remember what we used to say? Jackpot.
Just of all the things, I wonder why they landed on that. Like, that's the cutscene I want to see of them as kids when they decided, like, jackpot was their, like, catchphrase. Oh, hey, that's mine. Thanks, bro. At least he handed us our amulet. Alright, definitely got washed on that one, but... see. Yeah, well, I go, man, this playthrough's kicking my ass. I thought I'd be super tough and confident. It's like, what's wrong with this one? I remember when I played in 2020, it was like, it went so smoothly. I think I realized what I did differently. I mean, it's a very simple, obvious thing, but we'll get there. We're almost done. Oh! You think the splatter would have been bigger?
How could I shall become a god. No one here can stop me.
Do you mean don't know what you're going to do at this point?
What a surprise. Here I was looking for you, and lo and behold, you come to me.
Mary.
Don't ever call me that again. My mother was the only one who could say my name.
Wait. Please. Do you really want to shoot me?
I was possessed! I'm not falling for that again.
Your own father. What have I done wrong? Even heroic Sparta sacrificed a woman so that he could become a legend. I wish to be a god! And I sacrificed one miserable human being for that reason. That is all.
See, it's that attitude is why you're not going to win any points for this.
Awful. I have some unfinished business to take care of. Help me, Mary.
Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady. Goodbye, Father.
No!
I was gonna say, that wasn't just like an echo to enunciate it. Nope, she just kept unloading into him.
There, I thought I wasn't gonna cry.
Alright, Screaming Souls, cast off your pride and embrace your fate. Wait, customize. Did we happen to get... Nope, not equip. Damn it! I forgot gold orbs going up in price. Shoot. Debating what do I want to do. Do I maybe want to have a... We can't buy anything else, really. Or, you know, besides a stinger, but why bother? Let's put a holy water on hand. That's all we can afford. But our final mission. Mine!
Give that to me.
No way. You got your own.
Well, I want yours too.
What are you gonna do with all that power, huh? No matter how hard you try, you're never gonna be like Father.
We're wasting time!
We are the sons of Sparta. Within each of us flows his blood. But more importantly, his soul!
So shouldn't we be using that soul to protect people like he did?
My soul is saying it wants to stop you!
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother. I need more power.
And we're supposed to be twins.
Twins. Right.
Alright. Just trying to get his tempo down. Damn. Yeah, it didn't do that well. Trying to get his tempo down. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I feel like the Trickster is actually not helping me in this one. Sorry, I'm not doing much for talking because I'm trying to focus on this. And he's so tough. God damn it. I am barely even scratching him. Oh, come on.
This may be fun.
They say a lightning quick sword strike and it takes forever to, like, load out and fire. But you know what? It's useful. Jesus. No, freaking... I swear I never had that much of a problem with his third form. I swear his second was always as hard as... Jesus Christ, I'm getting trounced. I feel like the game is throwing me, like, a bone now. It's like, you've died or failed so many times. Damn it! Never mind. It's like, you failed so many times. We're gonna, like, you know, subtly alter the difficulty a little bit. Jesus Christ! Okay, now what I did do, even though this is gonna be possibly a waste, I did buy some stars to use, so, you know. No, shoot. No. God damn it. No! Jesus, come on! Freaking Christ! Ugh. I'm trying to only use Rebellion just to keep my moveset simple. Like, the less I have to think about my moves, the better off I am. Shoot. Oh, come on. Losing track of him. Again, now it kind of feels like he's going easy on me. It's like one of those things where, like, the game suddenly adjusts the difficulty if you're having a hard time. But I had more than I thought for some small vital stars, so that helps. Just a few punches. Come on. I hit it out of the air once. I was gonna say, it's really distorted, but you can hear him say, be gone, and it's just like, oh, jeez. Yeah, I think the game is giving me, like, a leg up, just like a subtle, like, difficulty, like, curve. Either I'm doing, like, more damage, or he's, like, doing certain things less frequently. I don't know. It's just, like, they're throwing me a bone in some capacity. Insurance. I was gonna use the Devil Star, but... Shoot, shoot, shoot! Whoop. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, really? No, 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 no. Ugh, I don't know how I missed... Don't know how I messed that up. That would have been the end of him. Whoops, shoot. I am not risking... Now, if I lose after all that... Which is me, it is a very big possibility. Especially if I'm playing stupid. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on! No! Jesus! No, 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 no. God damn it. No, 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 no! No! Freaking Christ, are you kidding me? Trying something a little different, even though I keep screwing it up. Oh, freaking... Okay, I think just using Beowulf is doing far more damage. Okay, Beowulf is just doing more for me than Rebellion. Again, I don't know. I've died so many times. I don't know if the game is just, like, giving me a bone or something. Or if it really could have just been this simple. Now, I'm not playing methodically at all. I'm just beating the crap out of him. But you know what? It works. I still got items. I'll use them. Oops. I was trying to do something and it didn't work. Yeah, is Beowulf doing just that much more damage to him, or whoops? Or again, is it like the game is throwing me a bone and giving me like lowering the difficulty a little bit? I feel like he's doing less damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I was trying to be thematic and fight him with Rebellion, but you know, this is working a lot better. Like Jesus. Yeah, okay. Either the game is throwing me a bone, or just like fighting fisticuffs, just beat him up with Beowulf was the way to go. Okay. I think the game was like altering the difficulty for me, but either way, it's a win.
The portal to the human world is closing, Dante. Because the amulets have been separated.
Let's finish this, Virgil. I have to stop you. Even if that means killing you.
Come at me, bro. Come on, cat. I got cat bumping my microphone. No, you cannot sit on the keyboard again. Samurai, paint your signature.
No one can have this, Dante. It's mine. It belongs to a son of Sparta. Leave me and go, if you don't want to be trapped in the demon world. I'm staying. This place was our father's home.
Virgil still falling into darkness. Oop. So that Virgil fight was tough. I got so caught off guard. I was so cocky at the beginning of this, honestly. I thought, like, this would be really simple. I got this in the bag. No, Jesus. I got trounced. But we got through it in the end. I'm also really hungry. It's already almost midnight. I thought I'd be done with this like 2 hours ago. Here's your thing back.
I need that back.
No late charges, I hope.
I'll think about it.
I was gonna say, we gonna get that pillar out of here?
But I'm sure they'll be back soon. Very soon.
Are you crying?
It's only the rain.
Shut up.
The rain already stopped.
Devils never cry.
I see.
Maybe sometimes they do.
Maybe somewhere out there, even a devil may cry when he loses a loved one. Don't you think?
Maybe.
But that's not me. I'm too cool and macho for that sort of thing.
Hey. Looks like we're gonna be busy for a while.
Well, bring it on.
I need something to distract me from my emotions.
This is what I live for. I'm absolutely crazy about it.
All right. So yeah, just like a beat 'em up to finish things up. So yeah, Devil May Cry 3. Okay, it is really good. I've come to appreciate it more, especially with like the special edition, with being able to swap styles and everything. That does so much for the gameplay. Like, I know I saw people say it's just sort of like, you know, it's like, no, it's purposeful. Or if I remember correctly, you could choose 2 weapons you could have on hand. in the base game, which does make swapping between them kind of awkward when you're trying to like get a specific weapon or like alternate between them to like get certain abilities. But in the end, being able to like swap through the different okay, it's like where to begin. Okay, because yeah, like 3, God, it's so freaking tough. But like, okay, it's probably got like the best story out of like the main games. Just like very cinematic, has its moments, lots of set pieces, more, you know, character like pieces, and just sort of like, how do I want to say it? Like, not that it's like the most well-rounded and deep story ever, but it's like a lot of subtle things, just sort of like really understanding like Dante's mindset and like why he's actually like compelled to do good, and why like, you know, facing Virgil and like kind of like learning from ladies, just sort of like, no, this is a family matter that I have to deal with, and he kind of like realizes like, yeah, you're right, this is a family matter that I should take responsibility for. And it's like, you know, again, like how Dante's relationship with Sparta is like always different in like every game. In this one, it seems like they've never met before, but he just knows the story of like who he is, but he's never met him. Even though, like, I guess that's a mistranslation, but it's still weird. I don't know. Again, it's kind of different in every game. But for Dante, it's just sort of like, you know, it's like, well, my father's protected this world for a reason, right? And maybe I should honor that. Maybe as being part of his son, it comes with the responsibility of, you know, being responsible for the human world and doing something about it. At least this is kind of the idea, I think. I was gonna say, we got matching things. But yeah, and so like story-wise, it is probably the better, like the best out of the main series. Because like 4, if it's been a while since I played 4 and actually like took in the story. But it's just like, I know it's like, it, you know, kind of weird with like introducing new characters and such like that. Hold on. 100? There we go. Oh, okay, it's still going. But anyways, yeah. I think this is probably like the best story of the main series, the main timeline, if you will. Because, you know, I got controversial opinions about the reboot being pretty good. But anyways, but, you know, best of the main story in terms of story-wise. Gameplay, it is a big step up from like 1 and 2. Like, this is what the first 2 games should have felt like. Or like, this is what Devil May Cry 2 should have felt like, to a degree. But like, it is super strict with its requirements for like high rankings. I didn't get like a triple S rank this entire playthrough. Like, I thought it's like, oh, it's gonna be awesome and it's gonna be easy to do. Rock on, you killed over 100 demons. But you know, just those two having fun.
Nothing really. We took care of all the remaining devils, and that was it.
And there's the Devil May Cry 1 outfit.
I still have a job to do that's far from done, which is to eliminate every last demon. I need to ensure that monsters like my father never come about again. And he promised to help me hunt down the demons, even though he's part one himself. But now I realize that there are humans as evil as any devil, as well as kind and compassionate demons in this universe. At least I've found one so-called devil who is able to shed tears for those he cares about. That's enough for me to believe in him.
Now I can start my business.
Oh, speaking of a kind devil, he finally decided on a name for his shop. It took him quite a while to pick one. Want to know the name? Devil May Cry.
A much better name than Devils Never Cry. Like, you know, going back to the first game, it's just like, God, that's stupid in so many ways because it doesn't roll off the tongue as well. And when you get to the, you get to the prequel story, and it's just sort of like, man, there was an actual like good reason for calling it Devil May Cry. Anyways.
It'll be fun to fight with the Prince of Darkness. If my father did it, I should be able to do it too.
And maybe you'd be able to if you weren't so scuffed up, man. Okay, because I had to restart that mission so many times. That's the only reason I got an S rank on time. Okay. What is... Oh, easy, normal. Okay. But total rankings, freestyle. Yeah, B's... It basically bounces out to a B. Only one C, or no, 2 C ranks, because I really screwed up. But, you know. And only one finished, like, secret mission. Hell of a start. I do hate being considered normal. Hard mode is now selectable. New costumes have been added. Movies have been added to the gallery. Illustrations have been added. Yeah. I was thinking, it's just like, geez, but this game kicked my ass. Why was I having such a hard time with it? I remember when I played in 2020. I blazed through it. I had a great time. Hold on. There we go. Is DMC1 outfit. Yeah, so stuff unlocked. But I go, like, why was my ass kicked so hard? Right, I played it on easy mode last time, and I cleared it. It was so much fun, and it's just like, damn, normal really kicked the crap out of me. Like, at least according to playtime, an hour and a half longer. No, almost over like 2.5 hours longer. Like, that took way more time than I thought it would. Normal really kicked my ass, but we got through it. And, like, there were some new, like, things I come to appreciate. Darkslayer? Oh, that's right. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that happens. Is that you can play on multiple difficulties, it goes down, you got Bloody Palace, so you got the Demon Digests. Oh, it's the cutscenes. Yeah, like if I loaded up my original... Yeah, this is kind of like, you know, the difficulty is you'd kind of be better off just like building up, start at easy, go to normal, go to hard, and just like build up the difficulty as you go. Like, yeah, that one, well, all A's and B's, so, you know, that's pretty good. It was better. But yeah, like, this is a tough one. This was a really tough game. And I do realize, like, you can also, like, go back to certain missions. So, you know, you can just, like, select a difficulty, select a mission, and then, like, go back. So I could have, like, gone back, found some stuff, grinded out some orbs, and then continued on. But I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to try and, like, crash through it, like, straight through. But yeah, this game is tough. But, you know, Devil May Cry 3, it is, I definitely see, oh wait, hold on. And then you can also play as Virgil. Easy, gold, automatic off. Because, yeah, then you can unlock Virgil, and then you can play as him. And he's got his own cutscenes. I'm not going to do what I did with Devil May Cry 2 and do, like, a Devil May Cry, like, you know, a second long play with like I did with Lucia. Because that was, like, the second half of the story. This is kind of like an extra thing.
That's not what I'm looking for. Leave me.
Then what are you looking for? A demon that impregnates a woman who then bears twin sons. That's the story, isn't it?
Leave me. I won't tell you a third time.
People inherently fear evil. However, occasionally a person may become seduced by evil.
What are you getting at?
I don't know.
Share with me the story of Sparta.
No.
The activation method is as I described before. It should be a simple matter for you. I will go to his place. I believe that I know where the item we seek is located. You should dispose of any obstacles quickly.
All right, we're giving him like an action scene. I was thinking this was going to be quick. But yeah, so you can play as Virgil, and it's not like the Lucia's in, or Lucia, whatever, however your name's pronounced, in Devil May Cry 2, where it's like, it's another part of the story, so it's like, you know, some new levels and some new stuff. No, you just do like the game straight through all the levels in normal order. I forgot they even gave Virgil this cutscene, honestly.
It begins.
Okay. Change mode, yeah. And Virgil could swap between all his weapons, but he only had 3. But yeah, Virgil, you can you can play as Virgil and go through like all the missions, and he's got like his own move set and special abilities. What the? Oh, there's a map? Yeah, we get it. Okay, anyways. So yeah, you can play as Virgil. Anyways, so yeah, sorry, Devil May Cry 3. I was talking about the wrap-up. Probably the best story of the main series. You know, the gameplay is a big improvement. It's what 2 should have been. Just like fast, you got a good variety of weapons. Some of them, you know, like I said, I don't like Navon. Guns feel kind of useless like they did before. But at least you can like supplement those abilities with like Swordmaster, Gunslinger, and all that. And like there's a lot of cool mechanics that change things up. But I like, you know, having a parry move with Royal Guard, Quicksilver, and like Doppelganger, which I didn't really use. But you know, there's like a lot of variety here, and I like how in this version of the game you can use all of it at once, and it's just like it adds so much to just like variety that you can just like flip on a dime and just like change it up. It kind of does like the Kengan Ashura like Fanga Metsudo thing. It's just sort of like the problem is you have too many moves in your head. The wider your options are, the more difficult it is to decide on what you want to do and stuff like that. Where, yeah, now there's like too many options. Like, let's switch to this weapon in this moment. Let's switch to this style in this moment. And it just kind of like gets me all like twisted around. But in the end, it comes out like way better than anything else. Like, even though like I've been griping quite a bit, like, cause it is hard. This is so hard. Like, this was such a difficult game. because like there are some missions that I do find annoying. Like again, comparing it to Devil May Cry 1, I like the tightness, the Spencer Mansion tightness of Devil May Cry 1, where Malay Island is just like very contained, very simple, like easy to grasp, you know, and when you like advance, it's not too difficult. Because anyway, sorry, when you advance, like you know, it's pretty simple to like get forward. Like the game tells you, it's just like, no, there's no point in going this direction, or it's like, no, I don't need to go back there. Meanwhile, Devil May Cry 3 is like so open-ended, it can be a little annoying and just like easy to get lost. Even though it does have like, I guess looking at it, pretty generous time like limits because of that, it is still like super tough to like just keep like going and contained. You know, there's not as much like inner monologue as you got in 1, where it's just sort of like, maybe I could use this item for this, or just like, here's the trial, and it's like a lot more vague. But in the end though, it still does like a lot right, and like the gameplay is what really carries it. There are some annoying levels like twisting around the gears, the boss rush, and like it is super hard. Even on normal, I'm struggling. Like there's no way I'm gonna do better. It's not like Devil May Cry 3 or Devil May Cry 4 or the reboot, where I played those games on, what was it? At least Heaven and Hell? Hell and Hell? I can't remember. But like, I've gotten pretty high in those difficulty ranks. Not so much with like the first 3 games. But let's see, what else is there? You know, this is what like redefined Devil May Cry for a lot of people, and just sort of like, this is like what quintessential Devil May Cry ended up becoming. And you know, a lot of that is attributed to like its style, its story, its casting, and you know, it's something I gotta bring up because Ruben Langdon, voice of Dante, you know, like obviously very good for the role, did a great job. It's a shame that he, you know, and you know, is like the only consistent voice actor for Dante, and stuck around for most of the series. It's a real shame he turned out to be a right-wing conspiracy theorist weirdo. And one of the weird ones, defended Vic Mignogna. I found out about that recently. It's just like, Jesus. When, like, Vic got all his allegations, and Vic got all his allegations, and then lost in court, you know, and, yeah. It goes on. And even recently, I saw on Twitter earlier today, early on April 30th, as of recording, that apparently Ruben like updated his Twitter profile, and now he's like advocating for AI and Bitcoin. And it's just like, that feels like a hack almost, just like all at once, but it's also no surprise. Because he also like reprised Dante's voice in like some like free-to-play mobile action game or something. I don't know what it is, I don't care. But it's just like, yeah, Ruben's back, and so there's been a lot of controversy and like talking about like his place in the series, just like, yeah, in many ways, he's absolutely the quintessential Dante voice. It's just, but you can, you know, separate art from art from the artist, and it's just like, yeah, but that is such like a major thing though, where, you know, this happy-go-lucky kind of like very like positive character is kind of now associated with this right-wing weirdo, and it's just like not helping Devil May Cry beat like the toxicity allegations and stuff like that. So like very unfortunate. Just like hear that out again, and you know, again, he still did a lot for Dante. Apparently, according to Johnny Young Bosch, in Devil May Cry 5, him, Johnny, Ruben, and let's see, I had it pulled up. The voice actor for Virgil, who also did a really good job. Don't know his politics, honestly. Daniel Southworth. Apparently, like they played a role in like basically completely rewriting, or like working with the writers on Devil May Cry 5 to rewrite the characters to be more in character. And it's like, that's interesting. And like, you know, a guy has to have like a certain connection with a series and a certain love to like be able to do that, to be able to get away with that. And I think Ruben is that guy. I feel like there's a genuine appreciation for like this franchise out of him. Again, it's just the same though, and I'm kind of wouldn't feel bad if he's not associated with it anymore. He also used to voice Ken in a couple of Street Fighter games. I think 4 and 5, or did he get replaced in 5? I don't remember. And, you know, it's like, Ken's one of my favorite characters in Street Fighter. But it's like, yeah, he did a really good job voicing Ken, too. I'm not gonna feel bad if we just never, like, get him back in an official Devil May Cry project. Like, it was coincidence that, like, Johnny Young Bosch, you know, Johnny Young Bosch coming around to replace the voice, or, you know, replace the problematic actors in a couple of instances, including Vic Mignogna in Dragon Ball as Broly. But, you know, I think it was just a coincidence that he ended up being recast as Dante in the Netflix series. Because knowing even my limited knowledge of how voice acting works, doing it a couple of times, is that, you know, it's like he probably didn't even know what he was auditioning for in the end. And there are rumors that Johnny is bringing around, or like is trying to get like Ruben and Daniel on to voice characters in the Netflix series season 2. There's rumors, don't know how true they are, and it's like I'm not even like Johnny is like sticking up for like the you know, weird anti-vax like conspiracy theorist Ruben Langdon. No, I don't think that's what he's doing. He's just trying to like, you know, like bring I'm phrasing it wrong. I'm not holding it against Johnny, who's just kind of like enjoying working with these guys even despite the controversies. And it's like, you can't, I don't even fault him for that. Okay. Just kill me. I'm done rambling. Sorry, I wanted to bring that up earlier, but I got so, like, invested and caught up, like, trying to survive and trying to, like, win. Like, this game beat me up. And, like, it is such, like, a, like, it is such, like, a high difficulty. Like, it is so much harder than I remembered. But again, that's why. It's like, I remember it being a cinch last time. What's different? Oh, yeah, I played it on easy when this version came out. Yeah, that explains it. Because even on normal, it, you know, really got me. But in the end, we got it. And it still is up there. Like, despite all my complaints, it might... Because my ranking used to be, like, you know, bottom to top. 2, 3, 1, 4. As far as the main games came out. And, you know, before Devil May Cry 5 came out. And now... Because, again, I like the tightness of 1 in many regards. So that kind of, like, still, like, gives it a lot of props in my book. But maybe 3 will outrank it. It's kind of like deciding between, like... It's kind of how I feel about, like, Castlevania 1 versus 3. It's like 3 has so much variety and everything, but it's so, like, ridiculously hard and even unfair at times. Castlevania 1 might be more primitive, but it's tighter. It gets the game balance, like, correct, like, very early on in the series. And that's kind of what Devil May Cry 3 does. Like, it gets the balance right. Like, the balance is pretty good so far, or, like, in that first game. Meanwhile, 3, like, advances and does so much more and so much better, but boy, it kicks your ass. But, like, maybe for the best. And, like I said, some of the bosses are hit and miss, like Cerberus, Agni and Rudra, Beowulf. Beowulf is super tough, but it's like, okay, it's a better boss than the Gigapede, the Doppelganger, the, let's see, the Leviathan. Again, the boss fights are hit and miss, but meanwhile, like, and Virgil has, like, the best fights in the game, even though he really kicked my ass. But yeah, Devil May Cry 3. This was a very even for me trying, like, this long play experiment with these games, that was a very clumsy run through. But in the end, we got it. And, you know, this one definitely has a benefit with the special edition. So, like, if you have the capability, like, get the Switch version. Like, I guess there's mods to, like, get it on par with this, but it's like, you know, this being, like, how it should have been packaged, or, like, nah, I'm phrasing it wrong. Like, this is how, like, the first version of the game should have been. Being able to swap between weapons and everything, and just, like, so much freedom in movement. Like, yes, like, I understand the design aspect of just sort of, like, well, it's specific. You gotta, like, really pick and choose your battles, and, like, choose your equipment carefully, and, like, you know, play the levels to learn what the best equipment would be for the job, but having those restrictions is just kind of annoying, and it kind of, like, discouraged me from experimenting too much, because, like, well, why would I do anything besides, like, use the weapon I have air hike on, or, like, you know, just put the points into, you know, if I'm already investing in a weapon, why change it, you know? But, okay. I'm rambling. We've gone on long enough. I'm sick. I'm starting to feel my throat go and my nose clog up. So I best bet we better wrap up. Yeah, Devil May Cry 3. Still, holds up. This is the best version of the game for me. And yeah, it's gone up in my opinion quite a bit. I don't think I articulated that the best, but I'm not going to languish on it. So with that all being said, this is where we wrap up. So until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe and all that. This is Timmara, signing off. And thank you for watching me play Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening Special Edition.